nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. Wow. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. as we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I'm a spine, I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flushed with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Cause we cutthroat. But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back of my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up an egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Cause we cutthroat. But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
So what's up, Sins man? How you doing, man? So
I'm a warrior.
I'm basically coming on tonight because Singe Man wanted to come on, and it's his show too. And
welcome up.
And
I'm a warrior,
everybody's been
but
worried
I'm
about him.
to get out,
All right. Melanie Moran. I like your picture.
No.
New picture. Great.
Everybody advised me to leave,
Much better.
and I took their advice.
Yeah.
Thank you for loving me, everybody.
I'm just putting the name. I'm just putting
so
the
here's
names.
what happened. You see, enjoyed the vibes. Which I don't know. I love you much. Where's Rasta Bear? Rasta Bear. The only other flat earther to wear a bandana.
Well, I'm not gonna keep putting up all the comments for you the entire night. You know what I mean? But you can enjoy it. Well,
wait a minute. This will be charged, and I can join in. I'm waiting for it to charge up. So, I mean, I don't need to look at myself either. I could look at chat, basically.
Do you want me to bring it up?
No, I can look at chat. I don't need to look at myself.
All right, talk to the chat. Go ahead.
Okay, so
everybody's wondering how Singe Man's doing. Well, you guys got him a hotel room.
You all saw what happened. I was under attack. I thought he might chill, back off. I should have. I mean, I had it on 9-1, and all I had to do is press 1 and green to call when I don't want to call those guys. But I was like, one punch from me to him is going to put me in jail. Whether I hurt him or not, doesn't matter who wins, I will end up in jail. That's how it goes. Although I would have won. We know that. Because God's on my side and I'm being attacked. So I'm in the right. There's almost no way I could lose. Plus he's high and drunk. He would have gone straight to the can. And so they stood up for me a little bit, but I think they're afraid of him or something. I don't know. Or they've seen it too much. Or I don't know. They're just dull to it, maybe, because they've seen it before.
Maybe it's just because you're a city boy coming down to the country, and they don't like city boys coming down to the country.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Take the country out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the country. You can't take the country out of the boy. But you can take the boy out of the country, but you can't take the city out of the boy. Whatever, you fucking know what I mean. And I do not blame LA.
Well, so basically, like I'm not like pointing any fingers or anything, but I'm not trying to point any fingers at anyone. But like, you went down there originally to go to South Carolina, right? Because you were promised that you were gonna stay at a place, and you were gonna have a place to stay until Flattoberfest. And the whole reason why you went there is to go to Flattoberfest, right?
Yes, and I was like, yeah, if I like it, I'll stay. If I meet a girlfriend or whatever, if something really keeps me there, obviously I would stay. Get a great job or homesteading thing, whatever. Something to keep me there. I would stay.
So you drove. All right, so let's start off by this. You drove across. I love it. All right, so anyway, so you drove across the fucking country, right, to go to South Carolina to go to this thing, right, where everyone told you to go, right? And now so now you have an open case, right? You can't leave the state, right? $666 bail, right?
Yeah, plus tax.
You're stuck there now.
There was tax on it after, but the original bill had 3.
You're fucked.
I still have it.
You're gonna be there for months, at least months, and you're looking at money. It's gonna cost you money and months, time and money. That's what it's gonna cost you in stress.
I didn't even want to leave.
And a lot of stress.
I tried to stay there, LA, but he kept on pushing and pushing and pushing. He'd just come in there and stare at me, and then he threatened to break all my teeth out of my face and stuff like that.
Do you want to play the video?
And so really horrible things.
I'll bring it
and
up.
I didn't say one bad thing to him the entire time. You can go back and look. I don't think I said anything bad to him at all or threatened him in any way.
Well, do you want me to bring it up?
Obviously, because I was trying to cover my ass. I didn't do anything.
Up to you if you want to play it.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? I said, do you want me to play it? Do you want me to play it? What's it called? Fun Time Stream?
Fun Time Stream?
Is that what we're doing?
I named it that. But see, no, don't play it. That'll just cause stress. But no, I'm sarcastic.
Don't play it. I have it ready. I have it ready to go. You want to go over it?
No, I just described it.
All right.
If we have to, we'll go over it. We don't want to read it.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm in South Carolina, Rotman. Ken F. Rotman. And L.A. Young and Melanie Moran.
Yep.
And, okay, these people, I'll tell you. I'm going to make shirts for anyone who wants it. You donated money. You don't even have to donate money. I've always said you just request a shirt. I'll make you a shirt. But if you guys donated money, help me out today.
Yeah, he does everything for
free. You guys want a special shirt? I'll make you.
He does. Look, he does fucking awesome work. Look, let me show you. This is him. Just amazing stuff he does. And if you guys help. Singe Man came up with that. You know what I'm saying? Like we need Singe Man in this community, and he needs to walk with Keck.
In some cases, they refer to each other very high-ranking people in this group. They threaten and scare people into remaining silent about their UFO encounters.
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Ahmaud Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the bowmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture next to his coffin like a young tuxedo. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days when extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settled things. They hit Louis Duzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his grip and let the Uzi go. Yo, under my culture with doors, bing bang, ring the doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Make it twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your grip and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fires start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fires start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
Yo, Les, what up, baby? Corona, Queens, and Pennsylvania. It's the word, partner. Yeah, man. Vinny Pass. Psycho Les, B-Nuts, Juju, what up, baby? Listen. A knife in my palm, sharper than a sniper in arm. Righteous Islam, hypocrite that fight to be calm. My life is just torn, bipolar, icy and warm. My life in a song, the reason why the Vicodin gone. A bison is born, army of God, Michael is born. The uranium fission, secret of the hydrogen bomb. The Bible is gone, y'all are watching a Viking perform. And the 9 milli loud, so the silence is drawn. I'm live from the wall, I don't believe in crying at all. I'm a manic depressive, never get excited at all. I'ma live forever, don't believe in dying at all. I was born peaceful, I was never violent at all. Then my father died, that was like a knife through my core. Any love I had inside me, not alive anymore. Lion of war, Joseph Dredd, I am the law. I'm the reason faggot rappers can't thrive anymore, yeah.
Glasses and sensing, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's
Boss
me.
Cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses and sensing, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from.
My little man will blow your face off. I flatten out bodies, I ain't talking about a racehorse. Murder every rapper, then I break off. Scheming on his motherfucking money, burn made off. Always pussy, so stay soft. The only time beef is mentioned round me is for steak sauce. I work harder than y'all, it's no days off. The knife work, scratch and cut you up like main sauce. My fam walk around with hawks on them. Big motherfuckers, infrared dots on them. It ain't a motherfucker that can box with them. Razor under the tongue and keep an ox with them. Hard body rap, guard of the Serengeti. I'm a sinner, I'm the god of the 7 deadly. Everything I do hard and it's legendary. I spit 16 bars and you dead and buried.
Glasses and sensing, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses and sensing, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses and sensing.
fans, Romeo Rivera. Beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzy.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara! Vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzy's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it believe we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. For the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Listen, I could never take an L. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street, you never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in the tour, knowing cop a few watches. So much low in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov, high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new logic.
I ain't here to cut the cake, the fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist, ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off. But if I'm running, it's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. The steel mag will fold you. I think of steel magnolias when I see your soul. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the orphan of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Robbed you for your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard, I slap you silly, tap your jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless harm, at your worst you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest. You get elbowed, kick your shit in with my cell phone, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your God flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles rain. Let's make it official, gang, like the pistols bang. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it believe we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eyes off your own. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see him make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude who say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he started under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still it smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say, amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan, so in one hand is my son, the other 28 grand.
Yes, the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis, I spaz and cats get devoured. So call the doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours. Open the cell, young folks to sell. I spit acid like the flower on the joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post NFL. So guard your grill, no drinking tricks. Take bigger steps, I straight body tracks like a stick figure sketch.
Fuck your similes and metaphors, I'm just trying to set a war. I can only self-destruct, I'm like the predator. Personal vendettas now, I'm out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved, you can't walk, run or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour, soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches, hood rats or Fendi whores. No, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it pays partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpals. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch, hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pumps. Fucking punks, walk the plank, kablunk. Suck the skunk, get slunk like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage, rap groupie, sluts scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum-ass bitches and some beat-up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt, tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get a D-cups hump. Every beat that we bump, I mean somebody got jumped, beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't understand the reason kids are feeling these chumps. I'm kinda stump. I can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit stunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys that you see, we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTP, and I'll make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
So what's up, Singe? What's up, Jenny? How you doing?
I'm gonna forever now say helicopter. The rest of my life, it's a helicopter.
Yeah.
Jenny.
I put the link
Jenny,
out if anyone else wants to.
Jenny laughs at life and shit like me. She just laughs. When I first met her, I was lost and I was like, "Fuck! What the fuck?" And she's like, "Ha ha ha."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not yelling
better
at
to
you.
be
I'm
laughing
just
than
yelling. She's
crying.
like, I know. She's such a great soul.
It's better
Hi,
to be
Jenny.
laughing than crying.
You're awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are happy up there. So kick ass. I'm down here.
Yeah, if you want to join.
What up? No face, no prints. You already know what crime it is. 211. Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, troops need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of Jim Beam. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pop said most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of Banaka. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints, no prints. No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints.
No face, no face, no prints.
Oh Jesus!
no.
Did that trip you?
No,
did that trip you out?
No face, no face, no prints. Since.
Hey, so yeah.
What's up, Bearsworth?
So now we should talk about spiritual battle, because it seems like I'm in a spiritual battle.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk about
And we
whatever
had
you
mentioned
want.
that sometimes it might become physical.
I'll put you full screen. It's your stream.
No. Ooh, nice. Looking good. I like this beard. I mean, I shaved my entire life for work every day.
Have fun, Singe.
At least every other day.
Knock
this
it out.
year, I was like,
Singe, knock it out the box.
Done. Love it. I wish it was like down here.
I get self-conscious about that too.
Like a ninja monk thing you'd see, and whoa, I feel like I'm tripping. See, at one time in my life, I tripped out, and then I never came back.
This one time at band camp?
When did that happen? How long ago did that happen to you, Singe?
Probably when I was like 22, 23.
So this has been going on like an ongoing trip for like 30 years that never went away.
I didn't know until like past 5 or 6 years. I was like, wait a second. I think differently than people. I see things differently than people. Oh, I don't know.
So you're basically on an acid trip that never wore off, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm one of those people that like never took too much and never came back.
Yeah,
but I'm functional. So I'm like, really? Everybody doesn't see trails? I thought everybody saw trails.
yeah, me too.
No? Well, that's a bummer for y'all.
Oh man.
So spiritual warfare, spiritual battle.
How you doing over there in your hotel room there? How's it going? Is it nice? You
I love
all
it.
set up? They set you up nice, huh?
I can do that too.
Yes, do it.
No.
So you have the spiritual warfare, and okay, I've always said it's like moths to the flame. Evil is attracted to good. They want to hug you or hit you. They want to be next to you because we are just shining with light and goodness. Especially when I walk. No, I noticed this tonight too. A lot of people are afraid. I'm walking down the street and stuff, right? People are afraid. And I'm like, oh, that's because they've been being attacked so much by evil. They're probably good people. That's why they're afraid. So now I walk down the street. I'm like, hello, nothing to fear for me. Seriously. And on these streets, I go, nothing to fear for me. Straight to their face. And they look at me like, oh,
it's because of the thing.
I'm here. Do you want $5 for money? Dude. People are like so afraid, I hear. And it's like treating them like, no, nothing to fear for me. Just shining in the light. And they're just like looking at me like, oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, there's so much evil out here, and they're getting attacked. They're afraid of everything, everybody.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like 1 a.m. I'm walking down these dark streets. It doesn't matter what time it is.
No, I don't keep track of time anymore either, Singe.
Oh, I mean, as far as like bad guys are out now, it's 1 a.m. It shouldn't matter. There's more good people in the world, and we've got to take it back. So the spiritual warfare.
Right.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, how come you ain't got your camera on tonight? That's unusual.
Because it ain't working tonight.
I woke him up.
No.
I think he's had a hard time.
I was like, what's in the world's going on?
No,
like Ray always has.
I know. I don't know. I just don't feel like being on camera tonight. I'm just doing this for Singe, man, because everyone was worrying about him and Rasta's.
He has his curlers.
Oh, Rasta Bear.
What's up, Rasta? How you doing, man?
What's
you
up?
have your curlers.
You're echoing a little. You're echoing a little.
I'm echoing. Let me try and fix that.
Do I have to go get my headphones? I'm sorry. I'll go get my headphones.
Someone's echoing.
Rasta Bear.
It might be Rasta.
Am I still echoing? I turned off the other stream, but.
So how you been doing, Rasta?
I've been living, doing good.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, man.
It's echoing.
It's echoing shit, man. I gotta figure
Rasta
it out.
Bear. Hey, I'm gonna go get my headphones. I'll be right back.
No, I don't think it's you. It's probably me. So I don't have headphones. I can maybe I don't know if I get my headphones, if it works with the microphone. I'm not sure. It's echoing bad though.
No, you're fine now.
I'm
no,
fine.
Wait, no, when I talk, it's
just when we talk.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Do you have YouTube open?
Because it's feeding back through your sound.
I know you know what you're doing with the sound. Oh, maybe you need to change it from stereo to echo cancellation.
Let me see. Let me go to
in the audio settings
and audio.
Echo
and I go
cancellation.
to
Because when you're broadcasting through your stereo and you're trying to put music through like you do, you want to do stereo sound. But when you're talking to people, you want to do echo cancellation.
Uh-oh.
He'll be back. He's figuring it out. But yeah, that's what's going on. All right.
Say the word. I'll go get my headphones. Starting up on Brian chat right now. Hi guys.
Now it should be better. I fixed it.
Yeah. It's because you've been doing the live shit like me and Christian have been doing. Now we know like
at the streaming thing. Like
when you want to put music through the StreamYard, the best way to do it is with the stereo audio. But if you're talking to people, it's gonna echo. So you got to switch it back to.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you gave me that tip of advice. That was plaguing me for a while. I don't think anybody wanted to talk to me no more because I was echoing up their streams or something.
Oh shit! Now you know.
well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
That's right. The more you know. You remember that where they do like the da da da, and then it'd have like a.
I don't have it. I don't have it on the side, or I would press the button.
Insightful shit, and then it'd be the more you know. That was all through our childhood.
Were you talking about Schoolhouse Rock?
No, it was it was like on NBC or something.
The more, you don't remember that since? The more you know. It was like, it had like a song. Like, the more you know.
I didn't get brainwashed that way.
And then it would have like this thing, a little star go across the screen.
Right,
I think
right.
it was.
Now I have to bring it up. You guys,
I wonder what was in every third.
You guys are really busting my chops tonight. I didn't want to.
I would like to look in their files and look at every third frame and see what it actually says. I was thinking about making some positive reinforcement subliminals and then telling our community, here's what's in it. It says, be happy. Don't believe the government, stuff like that. Every third frame. And you can't see it, but I'll show you where it is. So,
I've heard that if you use words in groups of threes, then it works better for mind control, or at least impacting people's consciousness.
I found this pretty. I found this video pretty. I found this video pretty cool. You guys
ignore the government.
You guys might like
this.
I think
obey. You're the authority.
I think Rasta will like this.
And then just show everybody where it is, and you can even stop the video and look at it and go, Singe is funny. He put it I'm going to join chat now.
Magic mushrooms are now one step closer to becoming an approved treatment for severe depression. New studies show that the active ingredient inside of these psychedelic mushrooms could safely be used to treat depression when given to healthy volunteers.
The trip.
Just last month, the FDA designated that drug as a breakthrough therapy for severe depression.
The trip will do you good.
Swallow this, the trip will do you good. These psychedelic compounds, they're misunderstood. I'm in a forest taking loads of magic mushrooms. I'm not falling over trees, but I'm tripping in the woods. I'm not listening to crooks, cause all they do is lie. Your government are criminals, no one can deny. I never trust a person in a suit and a tie. I do not consent, I do not comply. I don't care, I'll take some DMT and die. I died before already, I'm a psychedelic guy. Methyltryptamine is good for mental health. Yes. The magic mushrooms activate your third eye. Fully activated. They will also activate your brain. Pornography is wrong. Do not masturbate in vain. Don't do it. I won't ejaculate, I'll wait. I'm not lying, no exaggerating, mate.
A
A new study on so-called magic mushrooms has yielded good results for individuals who are suffering from depression. Now, this was a small study of 12 patients, but it adds to mounting evidence indicating that magic mushrooms could lead to a possible solution for those who are suffering from severe depression.
I got lots of DMT inside my satchel. I got psilocybin crushed up in a capsule. Psychedelic. I'm seeing psychedelic fractals. I'm seeing dragons and I'm seeing pterodactyls. Oh shit. I'm tripping, tapping into all the elements. I seen a vision of a megalithic settlement. I'm seeing leprechauns and big enormous elephants. I got a photo on my phone, so that's the evidence. I'm a shaman using psychedelic medicine. Ayahuasca is the key, I keep on telling them. And if the mushrooms are powerful and venomous, I don't want a gram, just give me 10 of them. I'm a shaman using psychedelic rituals. It's not a mystery, it's mystical. Big up all my warriors of light. There's 144,000 individuals.
Okay, that's trippy.
It was out.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah,
that was really trippy. It looked like some kind of acid trip. Or maybe it was a mushroom trip because they were mushrooms.
Who knows, right? Who knows?
Yes,
I had to mute myself because I was laughing too hard at that shit.
I don't pay too much attention. I don't pay too close attention to it. What's up?
Well, this one was making me laugh too. Oh, gee.
That's what we need. We need laughter.
Yes.
So, I don't know. I just wanted to show everybody that Singer's all right, and he's in his hotel room, and everybody was worried about him, so it's all good.
Yeah, I can't sleep right now, so I can go stream for a while more.
All right, keep going.
Or I'll start up a stream or whatever.
No, I'm saying keep this stream going. What do you want to talk about?
Cool.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, Rosberg, did you want to talk about anything? Or do you want me to start?
You can go ahead and start. I'm just chilling.
Well, I was at spiritual warfare. I was talking. Remember, we were talking about spiritual warfare. As soon as that fights warfare, I think. You're laughing. Anybody's laughing.
Yeah. It's
Natalie said I had a ghost behind me.
Oh yeah, your machine ghosts.
Bring that one.
Yeah, so I remember when the stuff hit, and I was like, "What?" We're all talking about. I mean, within the first 10 minutes, I was like, "Oh boy, spiritual warfare." And I also we had mentioned that it might actually come to physical warfare too, because it creeps over into this realm, the spiritual part. And so I've been like being spiritually attacked, and not physically attacked, but spiritually attacked to the point where I either have to go run or fight. So it's like they're trying to make me fight, so that I will end up back in prison. They want so that I'm not there for the final battle, which is not physical.
So what you're trying to say is that the CIA is trying to.
No, I'm in the middle of something talking. I didn't hear a song. It just started doing my thought process.
Non-fiction still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. You chumps are ruled enough. I put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock, I stay hot. Like Gene Simmons in 76 at the Garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly revive, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of tyrants bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics to rifleness with platinum albums. The path that travels like a dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way, then I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wear the 9 and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing in buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivalist, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with thugs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggot barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, degrade makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes today. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe, it's earth. Paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
All right, we're back.
Okay, I'm gonna read big chat here. So okay, I was saying spiritual warfare. So I was like, at one point I was like, yeah, it's gonna turn into physical stuff too, but I didn't know how, and I didn't know it was like gonna be like this. So it's like they're trying to make me fight, trying to get me into jail, so that I'm not there for whatever is supposed to happen next, or whatever. It's whatever. So I'm not where I'm supposed to be. And so my sister's like, "You're not supposed to be in South Carolina." I'm like, "Well, I mean, good doesn't want me not. It's like evil doesn't want me here. Why? Why is evil not want me here?"
Why doesn't the evil not want you in South Carolina, Cynthia? That's a good
right.
question.
What's so special?
That's
what they got to hide?
I don't know what's going on in South Carolina that we don't know
I'm
about.
still
Let us know.
honest,
I mean,
nice,
we're not there. I'm
up.
not there. Where are you? Where are you, Rasta? You're not near that. You're over in Seattle, right?
No, but I'm in Portland actually. And honestly, the last time I tried to go to South Carolina was this last year for my grandma's funeral. She had just passed away, and get this, she had passed away. Like I went last year for Flattoberfest, and it was excellent time. You know, like we had an amazing time there, and I got to see my grandma one last time before she passed because I went there.
Nice.
And so I'm very thankful that we made it there.
Yeah.
However, she passed this last year. a few months ago, and we were going to go for the funeral and see all my family members and, you know, have a get together. And we get to the airport and we were about to go through the security, and all of a sudden, for whatever reason, the flight got canceled. And so I wasn't able to make it there.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, what was it like? You were supposed to go to Flattoberfest and then something. You got fucked over. Yeah, I remember.
Oh no, I went to Flattoberfest last year.
No, what was it? It was a few years ago, right?
No, it was just a few months ago. I went. I tried to go to my grandma's funeral.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. Wasn't there another time you were supposed to go to? No, wait a minute. That wasn't you. All right, somebody else.
No, yeah.
I got you confused.
I mean,
yep, and so once again, yeah, and that was right there in Aiken, South Carolina, where I was going to be going for the.
Really? That's where I'm from. I'm from
that's
Aiken.
where my grandma.
But I'm not in Aiken now. I'm in Montana.
Yeah, that's. Oh really? Oh, cool. That's awesome. It's way.
Yeah,
that's a level up for sure. Nice. Yeah, Montana.
Yeah, I'm in
Big Sky
I'm
country.
in Hot Springs right now.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
We're at the Hot Springs.
Yeah, that's dope.
We're at the Hot Springs again. We came back to the Hot Springs again.
Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, you can just tell, yeah, the energy and just like the goodness of the springs, it just makes you glow, because like you're just, you know, feeling that different energy. Because the South, they call it the dirty South because it's dirty.
Well, my blood pressure has been stable the whole time I've been here.
The dirty South.
The whole listen, Rasta Bear. The whole time I've been here,
doing the dirty
bird,
doing the dirty bird.
Stable. Yeah, my blood pressure's been really stable.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Yeah, like no fainting spells, nothing.
Oh yeah, you're a different elevation, different.
You look 10 years younger.
Different
yeah,
place.
you
Yeah,
do.
really.
You look like 20 years younger already.
Maybe
Another day maybe like a few more days you'll even look younger.
And that's just a testament to
I don't want to look any younger than that much younger.
Your areas where
I don't want to look younger than 20.
I don't know what's going on with you.
Live, there really is like Sin just saying.
I don't want to look like a kid.
And like a frequency warfare with all the, you know, not only the frequencies from the towers, but like the, you know, different things they be putting in the water and everything else. It's all just accumulating, and in different areas they get away with putting more in because the people are just used to it there. You know, it's just like people build up a tolerance in some of these, you know, towns and commonwealths and areas. They have more tolerance to this poison. You know, they're just like, what poison are you talking about? We eat poison for breakfast here.
Exactly.
And,
okay, for instance, they might wash the floor with Fabulosa, the most poisonous, gross stuff.
Yeah, Fabulosa.
They don't notice that I can't barely breathe. And it's like, how? Because they're used to it. Wow.
Yeah.
Same with the stuff
I
in
used
the
to use that shit.
I can smell them walking down the aisles in the store. I'm like, you use Costco detergent. You use Tide with Febreze, whatever. I gotta walk to another aisle away from them because what they call clean makes me I can't breathe, I get a headache, and a runny nose.
Yeah,
and
it's for real.
Wow,
it's out there, and it's all around us. It's you know, and you can't really escape it wherever you are. You know, I mean, we're basically bombarded with it night and day, and it's about building up your inner tower at this point. You know, building a fortress from within and let it just, you know, echo outward. You know, just like reverberate, and then you put a stop to all the things that are coming. And it's hard, yeah, because I mean, it's a constant, you know, bombardment of it all. And we just had the big chief in town today. He was in town today and yesterday.
Yeah.
Old Biden.
Biden, yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about, the big chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was he was just in Boston like a few weeks ago too.
Yeah, he was here for the last couple of days. He got in yesterday and you know, drove around and then left later on tonight. But there was like helicopters flying around, and then he stopped for some ice cream.
Yeah, no one gives a shit.
But he stopped at Baskin Robbins. which I don't get. Like, there's so many different good local, like, Portland ice cream places here. They're just like, they make really good local ice cream with only, like 4 or 5 ingredients, as opposed to like the You can even name the ingredients that
I got those. I got those good ice cream places around here too. I know what you're talking about. The good ice cream.
They're not going to support the little guy.
Yeah, like why are you not going to stop at some
the homemade stuff? The stuff they make for them. It's all nice.
No, they want to support.
You can taste it.
You
can taste it. It's natural.
Baskin Robbins.
Big
Out of all the ice cream places you could stop at, like everything else, I don't really care. I kind of like the guy, actually. I think he's hilarious. He's really grown on me over time. I really, like the stuff he says, and he just reminds me of like a grandparent or some, like twisted uncle or something that's just like, you're just waiting for the funny thing he's going to say next at the dinner table. But, other than that, it's like, it's great.
Yeah. Well, if you guys don't know, wonder what I'm doing, it's 4:20. I'm sitting here smoking a joint. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here listening to you guys talk and smoking a joint for once. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing on my own show, okay? I'm sorry for just wanting to relax on my own show and not wanting to do any work. But
You don't have to do that.
I don't even want to show my face.
My daughter made this hat. That's why I'm wearing it. She made it. It's all
I was
painted
going to get to that. I wasn't going to question right away.
But on the underneath, though, I glued on all the lace and made it look like the gills. And so it's like it's really well
mushroom.
done.
Oh, God.
It's a mushroom cap.
It
is a mushroom
Santa
cap.
Claus cap, the Amanita Mysteria.
I was going to get there.
There's this one video on YouTube from a while back.
So I know you know a lot about mushrooms, right?
Oh yeah, I'm a expert.
Now I have to stop my camera. So check these ones out. Hold on.
I was watching that guy, the cart narcs last night. After Ceiling Pan Man suggested them, and like that dude is hilarious. It's like he's going around like telling people to put their cart back. You guys watched it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was writing. What did you say?
What are you saying?
The cart narcs. The guy who tells people to put their shopping cart back. He's like. He like goes up with this light and he's like, wee, 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 wee. He's like
a little magnet on there.
That cart does not go there, and then the people get pissed because he has this magnet that he slaps on the people as they try to leave, and that's when the real confrontation happens because they're like don't touch my vehicle, and he's just putting a magnet on their car, and then they try to give it back to him, and he's really fast so he can run from them. But then like the second they go to get back in their car to drive off again, he puts the magnet back on, and then like I watched, he was on Dr. Phil. There's a Dr. Phil interview where he has the cart narc guy on. And I don't ever watch Dr. Phil, but I was like, this is great.
Yeah.
It's like third world problem. I mean, first world problem.
It is, but yeah, you look at the grocery cart, and you put it in the perspective of the cart person, though. They're just trying to go home at the end of the night. They don't want to go hunt down your carts. But here in Portland, we've got an even bigger problem. Like, we got all the homeless and the transients. They'll just straight up take the carts.
Exactly. I was going to say that. I just found some recently.
I've seen guys with like 5 or 6 carts all attached, like a choo-choo train, going down the street. And they've got like all their belongings. Just like he should be like choo choo, choo walking down the street, and he's got like tarps and who knows what going on. But he's got.
I've seen that.
There used to be a service that would go around and collect people's carts and take them and return them. I don't know if they're even allowed to do that anymore, though. But
no idea.
So yeah, I like to return my cart back because it's exercise, and I think about other people.
Yeah, I like to do it from a distance and just like push it and see if I can, like bowling. Like if you're like bowling, you can get far out there, and then if you aim it right, it'll land in the other carts and like really get wedged right where it's supposed to be. But you got to do it just right, or else it'll crash and it'll go. But that's one of the funnest parts of shopping for me, actually, is like that bowling experience at the end where you try and get the cart back to go in. You gotta do it from a distance, though.
I better not try that.
If you do it from far, far away too, like you could really make the risk factor go up, because like if you did it wrong and the wheel got a shaky wheel, it'll go and like crash into somebody's bumper or something, and it could be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually I put it back because, sometimes I will. Obviously, sometimes I do. But it's not like I leave it way the hell out there.
There's been times, I've definitely put it in the little ditch in between the things. I'm sure that dude would definitely I would just crack up laughing at him, and I'd probably take his magnet and I'd take it home and put it on the refrigerator.
No, that guy, if he got me, I'd be like, oh, you're right. I would laugh and put it back. I'd be like, you're kidding.
Yeah, wouldn't it be like the ultimate refrigerator magnet, the carton magnet? Like I got.
Like, thanks. Yes, can I have another one?
Yeah, exactly. Yo. I was hoping you'd come talk to me. That's why I left my cart there. I can do it to be a dick.
Yeah, he's got to be an interesting person. That's great. So you got on national TV, you're saying?
No. One day though, I'll try and get there.
One day you'll make it. Yeah. One day he'll be on national TV.
Not you.
I'm working my way there. Like any day now. I'm just my mind's constantly turning. Like, what can I do to get on national TV? Everybody's gonna have that moment in their life. And
remember this face right here. He's gonna be on national TV soon.
Exactly. You've
got to really maybe a bigger mushroom hat. That might get.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta.
Big time, boom, baby!
Look at all this trippy clothing we're wearing. We got all these.
Yeah, that's nice. I love it. Did you do that yourself? Did you work on that yourself, or did you? Is that custom?
I like that. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I bought it.
I've been doing my beard out too, like you, Singe. Like you were talking about your beard. I've been growing mine as well. Working hard on it. I've been thinking about shaving it. I almost did the other day, but then I'm like, no, I'm gonna let it go a little bit further. And sometimes
keep it nice and trimmed and up in here,
especially during the winter time, you gotta just grow that thing out, because it's the Fu Manchu.
Ray's the only one who ain't
talking about earlier. But
what's up? What about me?
Ray's got the baby face.
I think Ray's the only one who ain't growing a beard.
Yeah, you should grow a beard, Ray. Where's your beard?
I normally have like a crazy looking, scraggly looking thing going on, but
people wouldn't even recognize you if you had like a big giant wizard beard.
I'm just a little,
Right.
I'm just chilling, I'm just
relaxing. No, Ray probably wouldn't look right.
I wasn't even supposed to come on tonight. I came on for Singe Man. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Thank you, Michelle.
This is all for him.
Thank you, Michelle. It is all for me.
That's excellent.
This is the best party yet. No, actually, the best party was my get out of jail party. That was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You've gone through such a struggle, and that's
yeah, I know.
Really unfortunate.
We're all praying for you. We're all.
I've had some fun times.
What happened is, you get over there. And
you've had some triumphs. You've had some stripes. Listen, you've had some triumphs. You've had some stripes. You've had some victories. You've had some failures. You've had some losses. You've had some wins. But you know what? You're still Singe Man.
Yeah.
That doesn't change you.
Thank you.
What is it? Jay-Z says? He says, when I come back with the 4-5, wearing the 4-5 It's not to play games with you. It's to aim at you. And when I blow you, I'm gonna blow you to smithereens. Cocksucker, take one for the team. I need you to remember one thing. I came, I saw, I conquered. From record sales to sold out concerts.
He said that.
Need your encore. Sing till your lungs get sore.
Nice. You can just roll that stuff. Spit it, cow. I can put on some beat over here with this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've seen you come on live recently. I usually hop in. I'll say hi. So if I don't say hi, I just give a thumbs up and then run off to another stream.
I'm usually sleeping or I'm awake or one or the other, but I'm usually here. If you guys are looking for me. This is where I normally reside. You know what I mean? So it's,
he resides in the CGI.
Yeah. So if you guys want to hang out, it's all good.
You're doing laps around people who have done shows like they're for years. Like you've already done more episodes than like.
Yeah, I've covered everything in every single. Listen, on my show, if you watch Late Night Live from the first episode all the way through, if you actually can do it, it's on the Odyssey, the playlist. You can watch the whole thing on Odyssey, whatever. It'll teach you everything about the flat Earth, the mud flood, everything. We covered everything. There's nothing else that we could possibly cover. Like
I'll tell you what they do to like clones down in the basements of the MK Ultra labs. They like have them like with their eyes taped open and they're just playing your show continuously from beginning until the end.
It's getting to that point where like we're running out of stuff to cover now. Yeah, we already did it all. We've done.
Yeah, you touch on different
cymatics. We've already done it. We're all, you know what I mean.
It's quite impressive.
Voice to skull technology. Already done it.
Shadow people.
Shadow people. Done. We did it first. Yep. Here. Yeah.
420.
We were the first person to ever even want to talk about shadow people. No one even wanted to talk about shadow people. Nobody gave a shit about shadow people before we brought it up. Before we brought it up on Late Night Live, and we did a whole show on it.
Hey, that's right, we might have some stuff. We're going to have some stuff coming up too.
Next place I'm going to vacation.
We're going to have some really interesting stuff.
My next vacation is Rays next year.
Late Night Live, boom, baby.
We found some stuff.
Buy a fucking shirt. Get with the program.
You guys got the level head going. That shit.
Oh yeah, that's different. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, man.
That's pretty intense, dude. Like the level head. That's some next level stuff. I mean, I could see you guys.
But
being at some of these events next year, and being some of the headlining act.
We already played it. Yeah, we already played at Face House. We played at a few events already.
I know, but I'm saying like next year, like Flattober Fest or whatever's going on, or
if we ever got invited, we would love it. You know what I mean? Like informally like that. I would be like honored, honestly.
Yeah,
but whatever. We'll see what happens. Maybe one
day. I love the logo.
One day we'll get good enough.
The whole musical thing, hopefully one day I can even maybe collaborate on a song with you guys or something. That would be dope.
Yeah, well, that's what we plan on doing. We're going to come around to everybody, right? Like, because not everybody can make it to these Flat Earth One festivals. So we're just going to bring a festival to everybody, and we're going to bring everything. You know what I mean? With us. And we're going to bring tons of people, and it's going to be like a huge following. You can come with us if you want to, Rasta. We're trying to bring people along the journey with us. And
yeah, I would if I could, but I got things keep me where I'm at.
No, I know everybody does. Everybody does. That's why we're trying to figure it out.
But yeah, y'all can come out here. We'll do a huge little gathering up on the mountain here on Mount Tabor, and
we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see how
sound system that would going.
Yeah, it would be beautiful anywhere.
Well, maybe you can come out here to Montana too.
We got to chat a course across, so we got to figure.
Yeah, a tour across the flat plain that has different.
We're gonna do it.
Valleys.
We're gonna do it, and we're gonna meet up with everybody. We're gonna do backyard barbecues. We're gonna
the
the
peaks and valleys
stuff
tour.
like that. Like small stuff, you know, taking it small.
Yeah, no, that's great though. That's great. You're really doing things, and you know, that's really that's noble and admirable that you're putting in the work.
We've been actually
and it pays off. You know, like you're
we've been working. Me and Christian have been working our asses off day and night, sleepless nights. We're finally just kind of like relaxing for like a few days, kind of taking a break. But yeah, we were going hard at it for like a long time, for like 3 weeks straight, 4 weeks straight. We were banging at just everything.
Yeah, that's all. I can tell you guys have put in a lot of practice because I mean, you just can't.
It was like day and night, dude. It was
you
like
just
day
can't
and night.
pull that shit out your ass. You know, like you guys definitely.
Yeah, we didn't pull it out of our ass. We didn't. I mean, a few times I pulled it out of my ass on a few of them. I did, but I mean, I pulled it off pretty good though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you did. Yeah, you guys crushed it. Even with like the Pink Floyd cover and all that. You know, like it's.
I had no idea what I was doing, honestly.
You make it your own. Good.
Yeah, it came out
and
good.
It's awesome. Like you can tell like all the hours you spent practicing on the guitar and you know, all your influence up till now. It's really, you can tell it's all just coming out through your music.
I appreciate
it. Someone who is a critic of music and who, you know, is critical. I'll tell you first. I'll tell you right off the bat if you suck, and you guys definitely don't suck.
Yeah, you think we're good? You like it?
Yeah.
Did you see the you know, the show that we did on Sailing Fan Man has the best quality, right? The sound
Yeah.
quality.
Yeah, man.
But but the one that we did the night before on my channel called Live from Boston, Levelhead.
Yeah.
That one has a pretty good quality too. And
Yeah, that one I caught a bunch of that one, and that's the one where I was just like really just blown away with, you know, how impressed, because I've always had a deep admiration and respect for Christian and his music.
Me too.
You know, ever since the old school streams with Stavely, you know, where he would just play for hours and whatnot.
We've been doing all those songs, but we've been just remaking them and making them like up to date and faster and more heavier, and adding punk rock and all kinds of like we even had reggae little beats and ska and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
And with you guys with the same haircut, you guys kind of look like brothers out there, just like freaking bashing it.
We're killing it. We're killing it. We are killing it right now, me and him.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's dope. You know, and it's like, you keep on pushing it, and it's gonna pay off, because, you know, all these big flat Earth channels and stuff, they're gonna have to start playing your music
eventually, right? I mean, they can't ignore the Flat Earth Anthem forever.
Exactly. They play all these other
fucking Flat Earth Anthem. It's the fucking Flat Earth Anthem.
Which, you know, like I like other people.
Get on board, or I don't know what to fucking tell you. You know what I mean?
I like other people.
We're just gonna move on without you. You know,
like ODD. You know, I like him. You know, I know no disrespect to his music, because he puts together the good rhymes and stuff. But I feel like your guys' performance level, and
I feel like I didn't get enough attention. I feel like I haven't got enough attention for the Flat Earth Anthem.
Is better than ODD. I think it was Chief Crow on one of his late nights.
People should have played it. People should have promoted it. You know what I'm saying? In the community.
They definitely, and they will. You know, you just keep putting it out there, and
whatever. I'm just saying, I'm a flat earther. I'm in the community. I have music. It's all good. Whatever.
Yeah, no, and they definitely, you know, they will just hold firm, and that's all you can do. You know, just
I'll show you.
You know, sometimes it takes people a while
hold
to digest
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
All right, so you see how I made that, right? So This is what I want. I want all the other Flat Earth channels to play that song now, okay? And follow suit. Thank you. All right, that's all.
Yep. Yeah, no, and they should, and that's the thing, because I mean, it's a community effort, and everyone in the community should be supporting everyone with their works.
I don't know. I mean, I get a lot of support. I get a lot of support from my community, from everyone.
The second something like that drops, it should be out there. It should be like,
but no, not from the outside. I don't get any help.
It used to be. And it's only been 5 years. How can we crumble in 5 years?
I know we were only at 160 episodes.
But it is what it is, and it's by design. And there's, it's not anybody's fault really, because I mean, I feel like everyone that is even subcompartmentalized in the whole, the whole movement is doing their things with intent, because they feel that's the best method to go about it.
I don't know. I've reached out to people, I'm not going to say any names, but big names in the community, and I've asked them to come on my show and do some Flat Earth stuff with me. None of them. They all told me no. They embarrassed me in front of like a bunch of people. So
well, that's
and one guy actually had the balls to tell somebody that I would have to pay him to come on my show. I'm not going to say who that is.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, I mean, we see that, we see how that all plays out, and it is what it is, and I've still got mad love.
It's not the people that I've been doing shows with. I can tell you
I've still got mad love for all the people who want to be that way too. Because I mean, everybody, they got to make their money however they want to, and if they feel that that's their, their cash machine of how they're doing it, then let it be. It's like
I don't hate on nobody for their hustle and trying to make money. I understand.
Yeah,
it's a struggle. We're all living in the struggle. The struggle is real.
The struggle is real. The system is real. The system is rigged, and and as long as you know that, and then
but
you just don't.
It's like I've been supporting a lot of these channels my whole time all along, and nobody. I don't know. I don't get no.
And that's fine.
Support,
And that's why, with the humble thought and humble mind, you do it with the intent of never wanting or needing or even.
Is that why I do it? Is that why I do it? I don't know. I hope so.
You never want anything in return. You just do it, and then and then if you get rewarded or good things happen at times, then that's a bonus. That's all just bonus material.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about getting bonuses or anything anymore. I just like coming on and talking to you guys and hanging out.
Here's something. Recently, when I went to Georgia, I met many people, flatties, who are not even on YouTube, or they might be, but they might not even in our chat. They watch us once in a while, or they're not even on YouTube at all. I was like, oh, and that was just at one house. 6 people that are flat, not in our group, not on YouTube, kind of know about us. So I'm like, that tells me there's a ton of people out there that are, and even more so that are just afraid to say so. They're just like, you're crazy.
And that's where I'm at a point where I don't even care if people think it's flat or round or whatever anymore, because I'm
getting to that point too.
I really don't care, because I resonate a lot with these people that think we're on a spinning ball, with outer space in a lot of ways, with other planets, like the retro causality and like the planetary alignments and things with like Mars and Venus and Jupiter and Saturn and all these other alignments with our with the cosmos. And
I really don't know, because I don't pay attention to it, but explain it. Go ahead.
Well, it just there's something to it. Because I think that people saying that space is fake, that totally closes a whole nother window of things where it's like, wait a minute, there's shit up there. I can see it with my eyes. I can see.
Yeah, but the Bible says that it's lights in the firmament.
And like, there's people that clown on the James Webb telescope, right? And they're like, oh, well, that stuff's all cartoon shit. But then there's these other people who actually use like the same type of cameras like that we use to prove the Earth is flat, and they're taking pictures of localized things in the sky, and it looks pretty crazy there. I'll
admit it. You know how everyone says water always rises to eye level, right? I had these globies come on my channel, and they were like, yeah, water always rises to eye level.
The horizon.
The horizon always rises to eye level. Horizon. I'm sorry, I'm a little off today. Horizon. That one. The horizon always rises to eye level. No matter how high you go, the horizon will rise to the level of your eyes. Like if you're up in the plane, it might be underneath you for a second, but it will rise up, right?
Yeah.
Right? That's basically how it works, right? So they were trying to say no. And then they showed me some like leveler experiment, water leveler experiment that they did, right? Like a legit experiment. And they were they were showing how like it wasn't exactly level. And I was like, I don't know what to say about that.
And they have some validity to it. And one thing's been tripping me out a lot lately is why, when the moon comes up, is it so much bigger than when it's up in the sky? If it's supposed to be really on a flat Earth map, if it's supposed to be really far away and then it comes in to us, why the hell is it so freaking huge when it comes up and into our plane of view? Like what? How do you even explain that? And that's a big question that I've been.
I don't try to explain it all. You know what I mean?
With these last few years, I've really been questioning it a lot, especially this last one.
I covered it. I covered it.
I'm like that moon is far away right now, but it's huge, and so it's like it's coming up over the freaking hill or something, and then it goes up into the sky. It definitely is doing that because it's bigger right there, and then it's smaller.
And then like 10 minutes later, the moon. Then you go outside, the moon's like way on the other side of the street. Like 20 minutes later, it's like you see the moon like creeping across the fucking sidewalk.
The sunrise and sunset, like it's bigger, and
Keep your eyes on the moon.
And I'm in no way saying that we live on a spinning ball. You know, don't get me wrong, because I mean we're definitely not. I mean, we're not spinning. Everything else is spinning around us. But I'm not saying we live on a plate either. You know, but we could be living on one of those plates that like is, you know how a plate contains its things. You know, it contains the food that's in it, and it's like if you get a good plate, you know, it kind of has like curves on the sides of it that hold in the plate. And so they're, you know, like we really have no idea. I mean, like I say, it could all be just some really well construed hologram. And you see like that deal with the dude from the Ukraine, how they like scanned him into like this freaking hologram thing, like they did like the 360 degree, you know, on the blue screen, and they can make it look like he's right there on the battlefield when he's really just in a studio, like in like a video game studio.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of that lately.
And he's now he can be anywhere. You know, they've got him captured on there. They got it, and whenever they translate with him, the rest of the world don't even know what he's saying, so they use a translator anyway. So it's like we don't. All we hear is "Give me more money, send me tens or hundreds of billions of dollars more to rebuild, even though they're going to destroy more. Send me more money."
Yeah. I feel you, man.
Anyways, yeah, that's a new experience for me, though. I've met those people that are not in our group. And I was just at one house, 6 people. So there's a whole world out there. People that are not in our community, that are flat or truth or whatever, know that we're not in our world. And then there's a whole other group of people that just won't say anything because the majority isn't. Back in, you know,
well, I mean, because honestly, there's a lot of people in the community that make this whole community look obnoxious and just like really, it's like a turnoff for a lot of people that want to be a part of it. You know, they see other people out there who are just really obnoxious about it.
Well, let me tell you what happened with me personally. Like, I was doing the mud flood stuff, you know, mud flood adventures and everything, and then I totally got turned away by it, by all the drama and the mud flood bullshit that happened, right? And I just said, "Fuck it," and I stopped looking at it. And I was great at at doing that stuff, and I stopped because fucking all the drama.
And that's something else I wanted to bring up.
The flat Earth stuff. It's like making me
I follow.
I wish it would just all stop.
I follow the earthquake guy, Dutchsense, and he's like got a huge following because he's gotten into earthquake predictions and things like that.
Yeah,
but but here recently he's veered out and he's starting to get into the mud flood and hidden history stuff, and he's been talking about it on his streams, and he called out like John Levi the other day, and like. You know, he's really been.
There's a big drama going on with John Levi, Wooden Nichols, AWAR, all these people, right? Like right now.
Oh, I don't know anything about the drama.
Well,
I think the drama is.
Well, yeah, Dutchsense also said he's not a flat earther yet.
Yeah, he said yet. But he definitely.
So I think he's thinking
to have
about
somebody who studies the tectonic plates and movements of the Earth, you know, even entertain the possibility of the Earth not being a ball. You know, that's pretty huge, I think, because like he's
entertaining it for sure.
Yeah, he's one of the most well-renowned people in the study of how our plate movements work, and you know how he's right on the precipice of being able to predict major earthquakes. You know, even days, if not weeks, before they happen. Like he can his predictions, like he can already predict stuff like a few days, if not a week out. He'll tell you where things are going to hit. And so to be able to, you know,
I noticed he uses some of those buoys out there where you're out in Oregon, and they don't detect earthquakes; they're detecting bombs, like underwater explosions. He's putting those up where they're wanting to say there was an earthquake down here and it went all the way through. Well, the top where they're saying it went all the way through, was a bomb. Like fake, so they could fake it.
There's a lot of that going on, you know, and I feel like they're really trying hard. They're trying to trigger not only the Cascadia subduction zone, you know, where it will be like an artificial insemination of the event. And you know, and they've, you know, because like they talk about these 2 submarines that the Russians have that are, you know, have like these tsunami bombs or whatever on them that could have like, I think it's like 1,300 feet high tsunami waves that could come in, and you know, they're
they
definitely
just live down there, like the Nautilus, and they're also looking there. They shut down snow crab up there in the Bering Strait because they're all gone, like 1 billion of them. There was a whole field of just all crab, and something came and scooped them all up, and they're gone. That was like one thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's definitely
Weird
going
stuff,
on.
and they're stealing old growth timber from like Yakutat, from Tongass Bay. They're rolling in there in a barge, and it's just getting floated right over to them somehow.
That's why, you know, like that one day that wasn't too long ago where everybody was like, "Ha ha, look, nothing happened on this day, ha ha." You know, it's like that. It's like, wait a minute, things did happen that day, and things have been happening since then. You know, and it's like, I feel like there's a big effort, you know, in the community to like have people not really pay attention to what's really happening out there, because there are things that are going on. And
they're going out there scooping up animals, the Galapagos too. They had to go there and get some of every animal, and some of those made them extinct, and they just we can't say who that was, though. I'm sure we have an idea.
Yeah,
and it's not the bad people. It's not what's going on now. That's like
because there's multiple densities that are going on right now. You know, we can only see, you know, in the 3rd density, but like there's, you know, 4th and 5th and even higher densities that are around us right now. That
I like it. I like it, Rasta. Keep going with that. The higher densities. Keep going.
Yeah,
I like it.
all the different densities and spiritual, you know, battles that are transpiring, that are happening right here around us, right in front of us, that, you know, we can't even see or fathom, that are pretty much in the same room, in the same area, because it's all just so connected, but we can't even comprehend it because like we aren't programmed to see in that density. And we haven't allowed our consciousness to uplift to that level. But I do think that there's a time that's coming where we're going to align with these other densities.
I think I can see in the density right now.
And it's going to be such a shock to people's systems. I think that is going to cause a lot of people just to have a malfunction right then and there. You know, where it all is transpiring. And there's multiple things that are happening in this density to prevent us from being able to see into these other realities and densities that are happening right now around us.
I never heard the word density really like used like that before.
Well, there's this one channel that I really am a big fan of. They're called Evolutionary Energy Arts.
Yeah.
They're on YouTube. And they also
they're on Utard. They're on Utard.
Yeah, Utard.
Yeah. All right.
And they also have Utard. And they talk quite a bit about this, you know, because like they use like channeling and, you know, kind of like Edgar Casey would do, and be able to channel these different beings and entities, and be able to see, you know, that some of these world leaders and people, most of the ones that are on the stage aren't even human. They're
we did a whole show on the first ladies being men last night. That was crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. And you know, and as a Rastafarian, you know, like I wanted to almost jump on and be like, you should bring up the Rastafari's wife, Empress Menin, and her name is even Menin, which is kind of like but you look at her and she definitely doesn't. I don't know. She looks a bit suspicious as a lady. But that's all I'm going to say, you know, because I don't want to diss on Rastafari no more, but, you know, so that's all I'm saying. Yeah, like all the leaders, you know, it's just a game they play.
I appreciate it.
But the same thing, but beneath that, though, beneath the meat suit,
what's up, Simone Watchman? I haven't seen him
they aren't even, you know, they aren't even human. It's a real I don't know, and none of us, and that one of the people who really who got me onto the truth movement back in the day was David Icke, and he was all about that stuff from way back in the day. Like the reptilians, and how like the queen was this dinosaur-like creature, and like I remember reading how like he had like this one person eyewitness account where like she transformed and like gobbled up this person right in front of the guy. And there's definitely that type of beings around us.
Yeah.
And but at the same time, there's just so much going on.
That's like if you go to Canada now, you have to stay in the province you come in. You have to have $2,000 in cash, and you can't leave any of your trails, your itinerary, or like out in the backwoods. If you leave the trail,
that's my vape. Listen, that doesn't sound good.
There's these entities that are in there.
I mean, that's my vape. That's my vape. How's that sound to you?
And one of them they talked about Bigfoot was like had to move to a different density.
It's not working right. It's not working.
They were like trying to find them all, and I guess they agreed. So like all Bigfoot's like moved on to the next level.
The salts work.
Yeah,
or something like that.
I've definitely watched the Slavonic Bigfoot guy, the Todd Standing, and how I think he did a big excavation up in British Columbia looking for Sasquatch up there, and I truly do believe that they're operating on a different density. Where the only time they've been spotted is when they've just been like bouncing maybe in between.
Well, they agreed to all get along because they didn't want to get along with stuff. They wanted to stay wild where they were constantly under pressure, constantly fighting off all frequencies and vibrations, so they weren't letting themselves get like have any zen or use their pineal or nothing. They slowly got them convinced. But there's even more like the further up in Canada you get, there's even more like weird entities that are cannibalistic or whatever. There's all kinds of stories up there, that there's some crazy. Way out of line. Like when shit crossed the Bering Strait, they did come to America, but they're like in exile. They're up there. They're just tormented to get to the next density up there. And
there was
they're starting to move, and we're moving. And in order for us to move up, all these other lower entities need to move up. Cats, dogs, everything, even the ones we don't know about, they need to move up too.
Yeah.
We all need to move up. We all need to move up.
Yeah, we all got to level up, and that's why we got to focus our energies and our consciousness on positivity and stay focused and positive during these times, because there's so many things in this world, that want to weigh us down and keep us down and pull us down, and it's just nonstop bombardment. But
it's nonstop. It's nonstop, dude.
It is. It's nonstop. Like I'm my head spins sometimes. I'm just like, geez, like the amount of just things I could lay here and worry about right now. Like I could just worry about this, or I could worry about that, or I could worry about that, and all of it at the same time, and then like it's nonstop. Yeah. But then at the same time, it's like, well, if it all ended tomorrow, then we wouldn't have to worry about anything now, would we? We're it's like the worrying would be over then.
People, but they're not people.
Unless you think you're worried about going to hell, and then like that, you have to worry about that shit.
Give me 2 minutes. I gotta get a few things straightened out. Give me a few minutes. You guys can talk.
Yeah, and and that's a troublesome deal, because I think hell is a dimension that you build within your own mind. If you think you deserve to go to hell, then you're going to hell. If you've already thrown your mind and you're shit into the fiery furnace of hell, then you're probably gonna end up there once your consciousness leaves this place. because you built that place in your consciousness to go there, and you're and upon that you're never going to be worthy of digging yourself out of that trench, because like you know the hill you have to climb to get out of that is extreme. And so it's better just to, do away with it before it even, before you give it any energy whatsoever. Because, none of us deserve that. None of us asked.
I've had an entity.
None of us asked for the manipulation and
all
the different factors that they just pour upon us on a daily basis, to try and keep us down. And there's so many tickets out there, obviously we're all going to take a ticket or two at some point, and hop on a different ride here and there and, go where it takes us. It's like, we don't deserve to burn for that though. And that's why we do have redemption and, it is within all of us, to just basically just do away with it.
Yeah, I think I walked into the front line of it or something.
Yeah, no, it's out there, and it's real, and especially right now, it's
And I don't expect to be any safer wherever I go, but yeah, probably because I'm not.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like that invasion of the body snatchers. When he finds out finally that his wife has been snatched up, and he tries to get away with the kids. She's like, "Where are you gonna run? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna hide?" There is nowhere. You're here.
Well, that is since okay, when I was 14, I was hanging out with some bad boys, right? They were like all smoking pot. And I was like, oh, I'll try that. So we got caught with a joint. The bad boys. I was new, innocent to this whole scene, right? The cops pointed at me and said, "Watch that guy." I'm like, what? What about these bad boys? You don't even know what they do at night. I do. I didn't say that, but in my head I'm thinking, what do you mean? He's pointing at me. Watch that guy.
Yeah.
So I've been being attacked since a very young age by these things.
Yeah, and that's why like at the end of the day, you don't know if anybody else is real except for you, and like I'm the same way. I don't know if anybody else is real except for me, and and everybody else could just be here to test me, and it could be something that's designed specifically for me or for you. You look at how the synchronicities line up in our lives, and especially when you become more aware of the synchronicities, how like there'll just be like certain numerology pop up, throughout your day where you're like, that's wild. Like I'll be driving down the road and see certain numbers on a license plate in front of me while I'm listening to somebody say those numbers on the thing I'm listening to or on the song I'm hearing. Like I'll see the words on the sign, and that happens all the time.
Lately, I've been having a lot of synchronicities, like leading up to me coming up here. Like in the couple weeks before I got on the plane and came up here, and even up until now, it's like every day there's more and more synchronicities, and it's getting to the point where it's like, I mean, it's got to the point where it's like, it's almost kind of creepy in a way, because it's, I mean, not in a bad way, but like it's really crazy. It's like there's no way that it's random or chance or coincidence. It would be impossible for it to be random or coincidence or anything, because it's just so much.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna play a video that's really cool in a second, but I'm gonna have to take us, like, I want it to go full screen, so I'm gonna take us off the screen for a second because it's music.
Okay.
And you guys
The
are gonna.
stand doesn't work.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Big up my multi-dimensional entities. I'm talking truth and now they're thinking traumatics mad. I'm talking truth though the truth is I'm a savage lad. Truth hurts so I kill them using tragic facts. We need to be responsible and take the planet back. Listen, human beings must be blinded by cataracts. So I'm tying razors on my hands and giving them happy slaps. People panic and the place is getting manic fam. Every human being must die to save the habitat. So fuck it, I'm going mad and grabbing cash. Growing hydroponics and I'm feeding them organic mass. Grabbing handfuls of cannabis from plastic bags. Then I'm rolling up and smoking up the magic fags. I'm making oils from the birds, I'm also dabbing wax. I'm doing big bombs of mandy, then I'm shagging slags. I'm taking massive dabs of LSD and acid tabs. I don't do the crack, so I stay away from smashing slabs. When it comes to psychedelics, I'm a master. I'm activating all my low and higher chakras. I'm smoking DMT and drinking ayahuasca. Then I'm eating magic mushrooms with my fish and pie and pasta. I'm like a rasta, all I do is smoke the herbal. Infinite supply, I don't need a home to burgle. Never. Every day I got the grapes, no commercial. And I'm mentally a mess and in my head there's loads of hurdles. Now I'm tripping out on ecstasy, the roads are purple. I'm seeing sacred symmetry and roads of circles. No rehearsal, I'll be the first to mention. Every second of the day I wanna leave the third dimension. You can learn ascension by taking psychedelics. Only natural plants though, cheap drugs are quite pathetic. I'm like a crazy scientist, I'm like a medic. Cause these psychedelic compounds have altered my genetics.
Everybody in their life, if you live, and you haven't had a heavy psychedelic experience and you haven't gone in isolation phase, you've missed out. You've missed out on a huge chunk of what life really is. Life is a massive fucking mystery. And there's only a few different ways to really crack below the surface of that mystery. And the best way is psychedelics. And the heavier the psychedelic, the better. And guess what? No one's dying from psychedelics. All our thoughts on psychedelics are all based on bullshit propaganda that we heard about people, going crazy or losing their minds. You're not going to go crazy. You're going to go fucking insane. All right? All that stuff is going to remove your ego, and it's going to explain to you what the world is really all about. Best way is psychedelics.
Not bad, right? Well, pretty cool video.
Yeah,
What you think about that? It was great, right?
No, that was really good.
Yeah, that's Mr. Traumatic. Look him up.
Mr. Traumatic.
Mr. Traumatic, yeah. Look him up.
I'm quite impressed with all the music you've found and sourced.
Yeah. I've actually reached out to all these different people, and I know them, and I've been talking to different, all kinds of different people, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, you've got
record labels, all kinds of shit. I don't want a record deal or anything like that, but I know them.
Yeah, you know all about the Truth Underground.
Yeah,
it's real deal. One artist, I don't know if you're familiar with him, Illuminati Congo. Have you ever heard of him?
Oh yeah.
Illuminati
Thank
Congo.
you, Morgan.
Yeah, Illuminati Congo.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, I got to meet him this summer at a reggae festival and reason with him. He had a breathing workshop in the early mornings of the festival. where we went and like just practiced different breathing techniques and learning to just be aware of our breath and different breaths and exercises and it can honestly just it can like make you feel so
mindfulness. You're talking about mindfulness exercises too when you're breathing.
Mindfulness.
I know what
you're
talking about.
But yeah, definitely just through your works of breathing and just straight through that, it does so much to your blood and just everything in you.
And the best thing to do is to try to keep yourself in the moment and like, you know what I mean? Like be mindful of that the whole time while you're breathing in and out. And if your mind wanders off to something that happened in the past that you can't control or something that happened in the future, you bring it back to the present.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, because I mean, your breath it can calm you down, or it can cause you to freak out. It can cause you to like basically just go insane right there if you start like breathing wrong.
And if you can be more mindful of the things around you, right, of what's going on, then you're better off. You're better off.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, if you haven't listened to much of his music though, I highly recommend checking him out, Illuminati Congo. He does a podcast too, on his YouTube channel, Illuminati Congo, where he gets different people on to reason about different things. And he's not part of the Illuminati like you would think, this wicked cabal or whatever, because the Illuminati really just means to illuminate or to shine light upon of something, to basically bring it to light. So a lot of times they'll take these different words that have positive meanings and they'll try and capture them and use them for the negative. Same with like the rainbow, like they want to take the rainbow and invert it and use it for their own good, when like there's rainbow warriors out there who are a part of the actual rainbow that is our promise in the sky that's there. And it's just a true testament to nature and our
rainbow family.
Exactly, the rainbow family, which I've been a big part of in the past years. Like I went to a big Jenny, I went to a big rainbow gathering in Montana in 2013. They had the nationals there, and it was out in the middle of a national forest up there in Montana. And there'll be like 60,000 people there in the woods, and they'll build these community kitchens and feed everyone that's there, and everyone's taken care of there. You don't bring money there because it does you no good. People just trade and give things to people. And at every main circle, all the different kitchens will bring a certain type of food item to the dinner and serve it, and there's enough for everyone. You talk about how like Jesus feeds, the whole thing, breaking off the fish and whatnot. That's what it feels like when you're there, because everyone's walking around and there's, they have their plates and they get so full. But before that, everyone does an where they gather and they just go and they do it like a few different times, and it proverbiates, and it's always in a valley, and during the main circle at the main part of the gathering, we did that and there was a quadruple rainbow that formed over the top of us at that time at the rainbow gathering. And talk about a synchronicity, you're at the rainbow gathering at the main circle doing the and then a double rainbow going one way and then another double rainbow going the other way, and they intersected like right above where we were. And it was just like the most intense moment I've ever experienced here, because I was just like, wow, the power that we all have, that we just like basically created that. And there was another time where like at the even like the Grateful Dead, at their Fare Thee Well tour down in Santa Rosa, California, during their first set of like their first night of a 2-night run there, the crowd, the energy from the crowd formed a rainbow over the stadium. And it was there
The acid from the acid from the Grateful Dead is excellent.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And it just like formed over the people. And it's just a testament to the positivity that, we can either take things in two different directions, anything, it can either go good or bad. And we have the power to determine where it goes.
Yeah.
Every step of the way. And yeah, I've been looking a lot into like Edward Bernays, the father of media and manipulation, and he learned how to tap into the consciousness of the minds of people, and to sway the masses in a certain direction.
I've heard of the name, yeah, and I think
you should do a stream on him, Edward Bernays. He's a fascinating character, and there's a lot to be learned from him, and his research on the subject, and just what he's quoted as saying on certain things. It's really fascinating.
I'll have to check it out, man. Yeah,
because he's definitely learned how to harness the consciousness of the masses and steer them in the direction that they want to. And that's the technique that most of these big agents, the tech agencies and whatever that control all the media outlets, they all use his tactics to basically put forth any campaign in which they put upon the people.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we can take and learn from his things and use those same tactics to our benefit.
Yeah. What happened to Singe Man? He just disappeared off his own stream.
He dropped out a few minutes ago.
He was playing with an electrical cord. So
that was how it happened. He was playing with an electrical cord.
I hope he didn't singe his brain or something.
So he got singed.
Yeah,
he might have got singed.
You don't want to touch an electrical wire, even if it is covered up. It's like unless it's cut off at the breaker. You don't want to mess with electricity.
Yeah.
We are electricity. We have electricity going through us. I got stung by these hornets this summer a couple times, and yeah, they tried to kill me, I think, but the first time it was just on my hand, and my hand, it was fine.
Were they killer hornets? Were they murder hornets?
I thought it was a murder. I've still got one in the dash of my vehicle. I kept one as a souvenir, just because I was like, "You're gonna try and kill me? I've got you now."
Is it big?
It wasn't that big actually, but it definitely.
It was definitely a murder hornet, right?
Yeah, when it 100%. Stung me, it felt like an electrical current going through my body. Where it was just like where it was like I touched an electrical outlet or something. I was like
you got zapped by like an electronic bug. Like it wasn't even
exactly.
It wasn't even a real bug. It was like a fucking CIA plant.
and then like it was all good for a minute, but then like
he got shot by the CIA.
Then the next day or two, I felt like the Pink Floyd song.
Then he felt good. Then he felt okay for a few days.
Talks about his hands swelled up like two balloons. Like it was like a balloon. Like I was like. My hand,
the Pink Floyd song, yeah.
Yeah, I was really getting concerned there for a minute as to
I thought, and then I used to think they said my hands feel like two woogaloos.
And then
you are receiving.
That one happened, and then I put that behind me, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to get stung again. It's like you sting me once, shame on you, but sting me twice. Not gonna get stung again. So
long story short, you murdered the murder hornet.
I did. I murdered the murder hornet. And then though I was doing this other job, and I had my chainsaw out, and I was sawing this huge stump up. Like it was just a huge log. I was real into it, and then all of a sudden I just felt the stinging right on top of my head.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I got into another nest, and like one got me right here on top of my head, and another one got me here, and like they like got straight into my brain that time. Like it was intense. Like it, and once again, like it didn't even phase me during the day, but then when I got home that night,
I'm telling you,
like
it's the CIA. They're giving you doses to the bees.
Yeah, it was nuts, man. They got me, and
they got you good. They got you good, Rasta.
Yeah, I got stung a few times.
Holy shit!
But they were the hornets though. The bees though, I walked through these through this pathway of these bee boxes earlier this summer, and they were swarming all over, and it was like one of those things where it was like the walk of faith. You know, you just walk through it and don't show no fear, because like some of them they were coming at my face and stuff and all this, but I just walked through the pathway.
Hold on, let's get Morgan on here. This is the type of show for Morgan. What the fuck are you doing tonight, Morgan? I see him in the chat. I'm putting the link up for whoever wants to come on. Let's get you on the show, Morgan. You want to come on and talk? I don't even know if I'm leaving the stream up, honestly. You can say, come on, speak freely, anybody. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This is just for Singeman, and he's not even here. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Now I'm running a stream that I wasn't even planning on doing, and I wasn't even in the stream in the beginning. Now Singeman disappeared. There he is. Where are you, Singeman? You coming back? So anyway,
yeah,
this is Singeman stream. This is all about him. What's going on with you up there, Jenny? How you guys doing?
We decided to come back to the hot springs again.
We can't fully disclose, except for that we're here. We're here.
That's fine.
We got our equipment tested out. We're ready to try it out in the morning when we got better.
Oh,
wait.
We got some.
You're at the.
We got some stuff.
We got some
stuff we're gonna.
We went.
Yeah.
What did you have to like troop up there? Is it near you? Like, is it a trip? Like, what did you guys do?
It's a little way. It's a little ways. It's a little way.
It's down at the end.
How did you get there? By chopper?
Did it take us like 2
I
hours?
don't know. The valley's like 100 miles long. We're gonna try to get a shot.
I think it took us 2 hours.
Did you take a chopper? Did you take the chopper?
No.
I don't know.
No,
why
I won't get on.
I don't know why the flat earthers didn't give you the flat earth chopper.
We got a mini chopper.
Come on.
It's like this big.
Oh yeah.
It is good.
They should have sent the chopper.
I can't guarantee any
We've
quality.
already told them what it was called the last time.
But yeah, we're here.
We have a drone. We have a drone. But you already know that because we already said that the last time we were on the show.
But we're new. We're new.
Hey, Singeman, I'm sending in the flat earth chopper to pick you up.
We're gonna try to get the 100-mile long valley with no curve. Like we're gonna try to can in a.
That's what I don't understand why at least one person in the community doesn't own a hot air balloon already. You know, like
what's going on?
I'm not allowed to have.
All right, we're flat earthers. We don't
hang
own
gliders
any
and hot air balloons.
Does we own any planes? Does anyone own any?
No planes. No.
I'm not disclosing.
We need to get up there and really do it ourselves. Like
we got some stuff in the works.
I'm willing to go.
We got some exciting stuff.
Who wants to bring me on a plane and show me some flat earth shit?
I'm talking with $155 each. We could all get a charter ship to take us to either, you know, the North Pole or to Antarctica. You know, we could get it all together, and we could have
really go to Antarctica
how much? Wait, to go to Antarctica? To go to Antarctica, how much do we need? Or I want to go to
Antarctica.
I want to go to.
Well, yeah, I would rather go to Shangri-La to the, you know, to the north because I really feel like I feel like there's a lot.
Like Brian Zem, I offered him a snowmobile. I told him, "What are you going to do? Ride a bike? You'll make it as far as you did last year." And he's riding a bike.
But yeah, for the amount of money that, you know, for like I say, for $155.99, if we all donated that, we could all get a ship, and we could go wherever we wanted.
Okay, I got it.
I'm down. I'm down. And we and
I,
level head.
I know. I wonder
Level head
if
can play
you
on the
really.
ship.
I think you can rent an airship in Spokane, but it don't go far. You'd have to bribe them to get them to go further, though.
I looked into getting a hot air balloon pilot's license, but it takes quite a bit of flight time. Like you really
be a Zeppelin
yeah, it
pilot?
takes like 20 people on the ground to hold it.
What about if you wanted
And
to
you
fly
away and
Zeppelin?
go.
I think it's like 10,000 hours.
What
of
if
flight.
what if you went to the FAA and said, "I want to fly Zeppelins today from fucking Nuremberg to fucking whatever"? What do you think they would say?
Yeah, you would think that with the supposed energy crisis and climate change, they'd be all about zeppelins and all these different types of abilities to travel, as opposed to
They go like this too.
jet fuel.
I know. I've done shows on the whole the ships. You know what I mean? The Zeppelins and everything else, but. It's just it's all too much for me now. I can't take it anymore.
Hey, listen, if I get cut out, I will come back on. It's just my battery might go dead. We're trying to find a charger.
All right. Yeah, it's just at this point it doesn't matter. We don't really need to go anywhere because we have everything we need right here where we're at. You know? We've never needed to go anywhere to begin with. We've just kind of just been running around searching for things when it's all been right here all along.
There's a cord in the truck that you can hook up to that blue thing.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just it's crazy.
Singe man, how's your hotel room doing over there? Oh shit! Does anyone else want to come and add to this show? I'm putting out the link one more time.
Do you have like one of those refrigerators with all the different snacks in it?
I'm inviting people to come on if they want. Voynich, you want to add to the show? There you go.
Oh, Voynich. Yeah, come on.
Voynich.
Voy.
Yeah, Voynich.
I was calling him Voynich for a long time, but now I'm starting to
I was too.
He corrected me.
I still call him that, but not to his face.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, no, that's
Voynich.
I definitely always like to
we
hear
need Voynich on the. We need he's in a
I can
hotel.
wait like another 45 minutes, and I can go to sleep though within the next half hour, 45 minutes.
So what do you want to do? You want to end the stream? You saying you want to
No,
end
I
this?
said
He said he can go for 45 minutes longer, just like his jersey. He's in it for 45.
Singe ain't the only one at a hotel.
He's in it for the long run.
At a hotel
Hold on. He's got the juice. Hold on, we'll play it.
Yeah, he's ready to run the final.
It's 3 a.m. So I should sleep soon,
but he's got the juice. He's ready to go.
I'm not really tired yet. I got 2 amped up.
Yo, you got the juice now, man.
The juice. Singe man, you got the juice now, man.
I just said so.
We still got a bunch of people here. Want to give a shout out? Someone give a shout out. There's a bunch of people here. We have.
All right,
not a really nice hotel.
People.
We
have 22 people watching us.
I'll give a shout out to these fine people. I think I can work it.
Yeah, go ahead.
We've got Melanie Moran up in the house. Late Night Live.
Thank you, Melanie. She understands. I'm just like.
Shout out
to
Voynich up in the house. Let me go up through here. Wait,
Yeah. I'm sure he'll pop up soon.
Why is it?
He can't stay away from my show.
Here we go. Now we've got the underground up in the house. Shout out, Machine Head 69. The band Bush was one of the first concerts I ever saw back in the day. Back at this Civic Center, the Roanoke Civic Center in Virginia. I saw Bush and No Doubt opened up for him, and the people they spat on Gwen Stefani, and she got pissed and went off the stage like during one of her songs, and then like she came back on finally, but like yeah, they spit on her. It was kind of fucked up. But then Bush though, they came out and they played that song Machine Head, and so that's what I think of when I see Machine Head.
You hear that?
I think of Deep Purple, the album.
Better than the red, or better than the rest. Green to red, Machine Head, and then we got the Isabella Live 2.0 question the answers, and I don't know who else up in here. I can't really see other people. I saw Scott Levelrealm earlier up in the chat. But yeah, I think that
I'm posting it now. I'm posting it into my own community section so more people will start showing up.
Scott's worried about me.
I know all the tricks.
And Scott called me and I'm like, "Who's this?" He's like, "Who's this?" Because he didn't recognize my voice. I'm like, "Who the hell is this?" He's like, "It's Scott, dude." Like, oh, sorry. Not a good time to be messing with me, Scott. He's like, "I didn't recognize your voice. I didn't know who you were." Oh, okay, sorry. But he was checking it out.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Did you all see that that artificial sun simulator that they sent up in the sky? It was just like a day or two ago, and I think it was in China.
A new one?
They actually pulled it off, and like it ran for like 72 minutes, and they said the level of heat that it generated was, I don't even know, it was a high ridiculous temperature that they achieved in the sky from some type of fusion technique that they did. But
where, China?
Yeah, in China. And it was a sun simulator, and it looked just like the sun in the sky. And the people got lots of videos of it.
Wow.
But yeah, it was like just a couple days ago that they did this.
I have videos of pulsing suns.
There's this guy I follow on YouTube. He goes by, he has the channel JWTV, and he covers a lot of this stuff. Like he's the one where I saw the video of the sun simulator.
He's a good
he
guy.
posted it. But he posts a lot of interesting things that you don't see on a lot of other channels.
Someone's here. I'm sorry, I was late. Morgan's here.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I watch him.
Ross is talking
Sometimes
about.
it's a little bit.
I wanted to hear the channel Ross was talking about. I'm sorry, I'm really
What's
interested
that?
in
JWTV?
Yeah, I'm gonna write down.
Yeah, the letters
I'm always
J.
looking for new channels, bro.
J and W TV.
Yeah,
I've watched his channel grow from like being, pretty, only like 1,000 or a couple thousand. Now he's like really grown to a substantial amount. He seems like he might be like ex-military or something. He's really, he's really legit though. And I really respect the work that he's putting in. He made like a mini documentary on like having a second sun in the sky, and these other different phenomenons that people are seeing, in the sky. He covers all that stuff, because there's so much of it that goes on almost on a daily basis now, where people see unexplainable things in the sky, and it's almost.
Singeman caught a few things in the sky on his camera. They were pretty amazing.
Yeah, and it's happening so prevalent now that people don't even bat an eye to it anymore. They're like, "Oh, that was just another phenomenon.
Yeah. Do you guys find the orbs follow your mind? Like you can.
There's another guy that
follow your head.
What orbs? What are you talking about, Morgan?
When you see the lights in the sky at a distance or whatever, right? And then they're moving around. If
you
stand there and start thinking with them, they'll move with your mind until you're amused by it, and that's usually how it goes. And then they'll take off, and they'll sometimes come back a little bit later. There's no coming down, picking you up, and nobody's ever said that I've ever heard of. But you can link your mind up. So I don't know if they're in your head, and it's that part of our brains that are connecting with conscious matter. Right? And that's
what do you guys do? What do you guys do with all the bullshit chaff and leaves that end up in the bottom of like these big bags of weed? You know, you get like
butter.
It's like I'm not gonna smoke it. It's just like leaves. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
No, I should do garbage.
Just throw it away. There's some buds in it though. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck you do with it.
Why would you throw away buds?
Butter.
Well, it's like
no, don't throw it
leaves,
away.
though. It's like a little bud like that, and then like mostly like leaves.
Make butter.
I don't want to fucking sift through it.
Give it to the bum on the corner. You know, like it's like to you it's trash, but to him it's like a $100 bill.
Yeah,
you know, it's a lot better than the other stuff he's putting into his body. So it's like, you know, it could really turn his whole day around.
I've been giving a lot of weed to the bums on the corners. Yeah, I have.
Make butter.
There are. I remember
it's legal. It's legal to give weed out here in Massachusetts.
Like lately, but then I remembered again.
Yeah, here in Oregon as well.
We all used to do that as kids. Watch
California
the orbs and like watch them do shit. And then
here in Oregon, we're starting to see mushroom dispensaries opening up.
Nice.
What?
That'll be good.
Yeah, where they've got different types, any type of mushroom, you know, like the different doses of psilocybin and things like that. It's just right there, you know, and it's more of like a scientific, you know, weighed out process.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what we're doing. We got some. Listen, we got some mushrooms that we're fermenting. We're fermenting some mushrooms and some honey.
Yeah.
Some local raw honey.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
we're gonna ferment it until my birthday.
I had this. Yeah,
we're gonna let it go until my birthday.
I put it in one of those honey bear things, and like it was some dangerous honey bear. Like you just need a little bit of it onto some toast or something, and
that's what he was saying. He said you spread it on some toast.
Yeah, or
whatever. What are you guys talking about?
But we're letting it go until my birthday, which is January 9th.
Oh yeah.
It will be my first time trying. It will be my first time trying mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so that's gonna be part of my birthday present.
It really opens your eyes to the fact that there's so much more to where, you know, things are just a lot of things that, you know, we see as significant now. Like once you enter onto that level, you see how insignificant those things really are.
Truth can be brought into your forefront of your consciousness and seen, and because you're always trying to help yourself, so your mind will heal itself when you take the mushroom, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's medicine. That's why it grows naturally.
That's what I'm hoping for, because I have a lot of trauma and stuff, and I want to get rid of that.
It helps.
It really helps.
It helps with a lot of stuff. It does.
It really helped with me being abused.
Yeah, I recommend that for anybody who's been through any type of traumatic. Which I mean, if you're a human and you're, you know, at a certain age, we've all been through, you know, some type of traumatic experience in our life at this point.
Some are worse than others.
Yeah, exactly. Some are worse than others, and you know, each man's path is their own, and we don't know anybody else's struggle but our own. But we all know the struggle is real, and sometimes that Mother Nature provides medicines and ways to deal with those things. Yeah. And too many people want to go and sit on a couch and listen to somebody else, you know, talk to somebody, and they record all your problems on a piece of paper, and you look at those people who are writing down on the notebook, and if you were to analyze their life and their like health, you know, physical health and family health and all those things, I bet it's just a disaster. That you're sitting there and paying them good money to tell you how to live your life.
Their job is get in your head and help you with your own head, though. So basically, they ask you to keep thinking. You know what you're doing. That's what they do. You know what you're doing. You know what you're thinking. Well, what does that mean? You know what you're
Add
doing.
food and stuff.
Go with that one. What are you feeling? Say that one. Well, there you go.
What's up, Stitch Man?
There you go. I'm listening. There you
I
go.
have food. I just bought food and stuff.
That's what you do as one of those
Pissed
guys.
off, I got chips.
You got the snack machine going?
I'm pissed.
You get them communicating.
That's pretty much, Singe Man. That's pretty much it, dude. You got the snack machine, you get the continental breakfast.
Thankful that you guys got me this room.
And then you're done.
I'm
Dude.
very
It's almost
angry.
over. It's almost over. Enjoy it.
Got 2 more weeks before I make
Oh,
back
wow.
to my bed.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you, you better hit that fucking continental breakfast the fuck up, dude, and get
There
whatever
is
you
none.
can.
Dude, there's not even coffee here.
Oh man.
Hey, listen, I'll be right back, but Machine Head's gonna be right here.
You don't want their
I'll be right back. Machine Head's gonna be right here.
You got
Right
you got the motel with no coffee?
I could have got a better room.
You don't want their coffee, even if they are providing you that coffee. It's
No,
like
but I'm
it's
saying
For
it's a whole,
$10
come
I
on,
could've got a
it's a hotel room. You don't have any coffee in there, dude.
No, actually,
Room service. Room service. Can you bring Singe Man some coffee, please?
I should have got a different place, but this is
Is
where
it a by the hour place?
I was leaning over like this because you can't see your face from right there.
Paging room service.
Oh dear.
Room service. We need you over there right now.
No, there's no coffee. It doesn't matter. There's no room service. It's like
Why not? Like
I'm about to make myself a cup of coffee.
Uber
You
I
guys
asked
talk
them their
about it.
coffees. I'll do it.
Drop them off some shit.
I had to buy a juice and a bag of chips.
I wouldn't dare drink a cup of coffee at this hour.
I just bought. I have this nice.
What time is it right now, Rasta?
It's midnight here.
I completely lost track of time tonight.
It's morning for you over there, huh? The sun's gonna be coming up soon.
Jesus. What time is it, Singe?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon. It's 3 a.m.
You want to go to bed? You guys done? You going to keep it going?
I'll go to bed soon. Whenever you want. I want to show you this. Can you put me full screen?
I'm glad that, you know what I mean? I'm respectful in the chat, and that I was able to say hey to Singe, man. You know, he's doing.
I didn't get to talk to you
Hey, Morgan. Saw you in my Rasta DJ chat the other night.
I'm saying I'll keep the stream going even if Singe Man goes to bed.
Yes, I want to keep going.
It's up to you guys. What you guys want to
Just
do.
for like another half hour.
It's weird, man. I've been like everywhere, and I don't know how I'm doing it. Like, all the time looking at all the chats and all the places, I have no idea. And that's when I go, it's supernatural. And then I go, oh no, wait, but this, and this. And I go, if I actually believe it's supernatural, and I do not believe in time, that means that it's always now for me. It's just, I just don't want people to misconstrue any of what I speak. Like, Morgan, you straight up speak about killing people. I know, but I just want people to know that I'm not about violence. It's like
that's like a shit sandwich. That's like what they call it. That's what they call it. That's what they call a shit sandwich. What you just
figure it out, right? Figure it out.
Give him a little bit of
because
bread,
I'm not hurting anybody, and I don't intend on. So whatever it is that I'm doing, whatever it is that God's telling me to say, right? Like I'm doing it, and I still know that God's like, you're giving up your life, dude, because I've said it before. If I were you to the enemy, right? I do this in big speeches in front of everybody. I recommend you take out your weapons and your service revolvers and you shoot me dead right now. Because I'm coming after you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I feel like we all teeter-totter on having thoughts, like, at different times, but we just learned how to. I've become really, really good at taming my thoughts from becoming.
I keep myself on the level head now.
Yeah.
I've allowed myself to.
Yeah, it's good to stay level-headed.
Yeah, it's good to stay level-headed.
And to know, like, it's better. It's almost always better not to engage. That's a really important one that a life lesson that I've learned is like 9 times out of 10, it's better not to engage. Just don't do it. Because if you do it, or you don't do it. It doesn't matter either way. It's not going to change anything in the grand scheme of things.
Like,
and
you know,
so
people know, you know what, Morgan might say all that shit, but if we said to him, hey man, we need help right away, he'd be right here beside us doing, you know what I mean, going, how can I help? And he would, you know what I mean? And they know that. They're like, you know,
where have you been, Sean? Wait up, Sean Osborne.
Like
Sean Osborne.
because
Where the
you
fuck
are
have
what
you
you
been?
do. You know, you are what you actually do.
I called your phone,
in
Sean
the community.
Osborne. That's Sean Osborne. It's obviously him.
But like,
I called your phone.
like,
Where are you?
I think I play a good tune, you know. And if I can honestly kill somebody with a song, right? Honestly, because I'm speaking spiritually, and someone else might go, he's speaking spiritually in every term. Yeah, spiritual, because it's more important in this life. I'm talking about eternity, you know, like, and that's the other thing too. I don't want anybody to die. I don't want anybody to be hurt or suffer. That's why I'm trying to get myself friggin', you know, trying to take all of it, you know what I mean, if I can, because I'm not the fear, right? So it's like, everybody, give your fear to me. Give your hate to me. Give me all the weapons. Give me all the nukes. Shoot them at my mouth.
And that's where I've grown to be on the opposite side of the spectrum. And I'm like, if they've got buttons to press, just let them press the buttons. Like, go ahead and press them. And,
you're right.
And let's just press the buttons.
Well, you're jamming out the tunes you were playing, yeah.
And then, you know, the buttons will be pressed. And then
well, we're jamming out to the tunes you're playing, right? Going, wow.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that. I feel that. Because we're above it. You know what I mean? It's like the plane where we are, we're at a higher frequency vibrating, and it's down here that all that stuff's happening. And unless we don't watch the TV or
being a musician,
what's going on. I know, man.
Being a musician or doing anything with music is more important than doing live streams or anything else. I don't care what anyone says.
Like,
music is more important.
That's because music is a healer of the soul.
Powerful.
Like,
people who keep listening to your song over and over again, people aren't going to keep watching your stream over and over.
Yeah, music is the number one way to get into, you know, into the consciousness and the minds and the, you know, and to mold society. That's one thing that, you know, was a big thing with, like, I'm talking about Edward Bernays, you know, and the Beatles. The Beatles were, you know, the first of many, you know, of these bands that were not organic. They were, you know, a group that was basically just designed.
Yeah, all right. I know what you're talking about now.
The BBC sessions are endless. Yeah. Those men just worked. Like there was no art. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Just like a factory guy down the street. Those sessions never end. The BBC sessions, they were there every week. Like when they weren't doing the big shows, the Beatles, they were playing other venues.
Yeah.
Sean's here. Wow. He showed up. Where have you been, Sean? I've been worried about you. I called you. Your phone's been off.
Yeah, long time no see.
What is going on with you? Where have you been?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Together.
I've seen you in the chat. I've seen you in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, what's been going on?
You got a new name and everything, but I know it's you.
Because
of the comments.
You're smiling.
Yeah,
my phone got stolen along with my bag, and so I had to get a new phone.
Yeah.
And it was pretty. I just don't put all your eggs in one basket, I guess would say.
All those passwords and stuff.
you lost everything.
All those passwords and shit, God.
And when somebody walks by you and they double back, you better follow. You better check it out.
So what do you got going on tonight, Sean? What are you doing? You look pretty. You look like you're dressed up.
He wants me to come up there and hang out with him.
What do you like? Dressed up for a ball? Like, what's going on with you?
I just finished the dinner on the boat.
I'm headed your way. It's gonna take you many months.
What did you do? Did you like go tanning? Did you dye your eyes blue? Like, what happened?
I cut my hair.
Yeah.
How do you dye your eyes blue?
You're glowing with truth.
Yes.
I see it.
Yeah, because I didn't really tell anybody because I was embarrassed and like, you know, whatever. And then I lost contact with you guys, and I was so frustrated. And nobody had any idea.
We were worried.
Like, why are you so upset, Sean? I'm like, it was just like it was tough, you know. But I did it just like I did before I met you guys, and I knew that you guys were always going to be there. right? And even though I was,
Yeah,
it was
we're
like,
still here. We're still here.
I've been doing my best to get myself fucking killed, but not yet.
I'm glad that you called me out, Ray. I'm glad you called me out, and finally I could say, you know.
Well, I just want to make sure you're all
I'm
right.
sorry
Sean.
I dropped
I
out,
just
and
want
I
to make sure
didn't
you're
know.
okay. It's okay.
I was worried about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the way I I was pretty much for the summer too. You know, I'm just doing my own thing and just enjoying the goodness of, you know, the energies of the summertime, and, you know, the vibes that are going on around me, and just taking it all in. And I don't really have time for, you know, a lot of other things when I'm living in the moment.
I care about my friends. I care about my friends. My friends are more important than YouTube.
I've been trying to do that. I keep getting thwarted. But
yeah, that's the thing, Singe, with your situation. That's the thing that frustrates. When I look at your situation, that pains me. I'm like, man, this guy's got cool waves coming from him in love. He needs to be able to do that, like the warrior that he is. He can't be having these other people, you know, like wasted on that dude, man. You know, like.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sean, you can just, or you can call me and I'll tell you about everything. You got my number still?
I got a different phone number.
For me, do you have my number?
I don't. That's the thing. I didn't have all the numbers. Here's some other advice.
You lost everything.
If you got someone's number, write it on a piece of paper. Don't leave it in your phone.
I'll put it in
Other advice.
I'll put it in private chat right now. How's that?
I don't have any.
You're gonna put your phone number in the chat. Go for it if you want to.
Do you want me to put it in private chat right now?
You want me to put it on the screen so everybody, so anyone wants to call Singe Man, we
No.
can get it. We'll take some phone calls.
No, don't put it on.
Oh, the private chat. The private chat.
Write your important number somewhere,
Okay.
Sean. If you're worried about
I thought you were putting it in the chat.
I'm waiting for Sean to answer. Do you want me
I
to
don't
put
care
it
if you will call.
I thought you were getting crazy.
Write it
Putting
on a wall
your
as
link
the
out in the chat.
Like when you're downtown,
Putting your
I
phone
don't
number
care.
in the
by that
chat.
place would be like, I remember writing on that wall with a rock or whatever, you know what I mean, or with a pen. You know, I'm serious. Write down your important numbers. Make them one number off. If it's 397, now it's 40, like 8. Okay, just make the number one number up.
So now we've got Sean on here. We need to get Voy on here.
Yeah, what happened to Boy? Yeah, he'll show up.
Yeah, come on, Vornick.
Come
It's
on.
very hard to endure this time, Julio.
We gotta
I've
summon
lost
the
faith
Voy.
too. This is what Voynich says.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna
ask
put my
Voynich.
number in chat here.
Voynich says this is Voynich. Latest from
It's hard.
Voynich.
He
It's
says
very
it's very
hard
hard
to
to endure this
endure
time.
this time, Julio.
Julio.
Of people.
I lost
And,
most faith too.
Lost most faith. As long as you still have a little bit of faith left.
No.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
You got a little.
You can't just tell us no.
If you've
You
lost
can't just
most
tell us
faith,
no,
that
Voynich.
means you still have a little bit of faith.
No.
I've got back that certain joy that I had when I
One
was
of
a kid.
us.
Like, you know, like I feel it now. Like I feel the power that I used to feel of God when I was a kid.
He's grumpy. He's grumpy. All right,
cool.
I'm sorry,
It
bro.
helps you relax.
All right, we won't bother you if you're grumpy. I know how it is to be grumpy.
But I could try. I could try to change your mood if you want. You want me to like?
I get
some
there.
back-
I get in those
Hey,
places
you
too
want to do the ball?
sometimes.
Hold on. You want to do some techno stuff? Hold on one second. I'll do the
It's-
ball.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
It's hard in these days, you know, like to, you know, I mean, it's one thing to tell ourselves to be positive and stay positive and to do all that, but it's a whole nother thing to actually, you know, stay at that consistency through all this because
Means not.
It's a
Because,
full-time job when everything's crazy and everything's
You ever
wrong.
seen
yeah,
him do the ball?
it definitely it's rough. And each country's going through their own dilemma in the situation too. I mean, you know, like we have no idea what other places and are dealing with, but you know, we for the most part here in the States have it pretty easy compared to the rest of the world and what they've had to deal with in these past few years.
Are you making excuses for when the cops beat you up again? I'm just saying. It ain't right, Sean. It ain't right.
It's yeah, I mean,
I don't care what they do in Japan.
they're doing the power grab and it's not going to let up anytime soon, and it's going to hit home here in the United States really soon. I'm telling you, because I mean, we're looking at a real
Sean,
red
Sean,
red dawn scenario.
There is a thing out there right now completely and utterly based upon a lie. Now, let me inform you of something. They've never found anything. There's nobody out there even going, oh, hey, should we make sure that this thing actually exists? No. Yet, they already have something ready to go out. The only thing that's proven of is that it hurts and that it kills. Now, this is still mandated, and people are still walking around going, oh, yeah, this is right on that. Hey, let's give this to the kids, too. When it has never been shown to do anything. So, Sean, it is complete insanity out there.
I'll call you in the morning tomorrow.
And you're sane, I'm sane, Jenny's sane, Ray's sane, Syngeys sane, Ross is sane, Boy's sane, Melanie's sane, Nightbot's fucking fucked, Machine Head's okay.
Yeah, Nightbot is fucked. My Nightbot, she's a woman. My Nightbot is a woman because she complains a lot. She complains a lot.
How do people post on their YouTube channels like it's a Facebook page or something? I don't know how y'all do that. That's really
you need 550 subs first. Do you have that?
Oh, you have to have. No, I've been
550.
What's weird about my channel?
As soon as you get 550 subs, they open your community section and you can post whatever.
I've teeter-totted right around 369 subs forever.
I think Nightbot needs to go in timeout, Ray, because he keeps fucking with Machine Head.
I'll get a few people sub to me, and then I'll have like a handful of people unsub for me, and then like it'll just
sub to roster.
Right there.
So I had Bill Miller do some research on this.
If you start something with Nightbot,
and they said, listen, this is what YouTube came up with. You want to hear their bullshit? Their excuse?
Yeah.
They're saying that if you're sub to a certain amount of channels, right, but you don't go and you don't watch any videos from them for a long time or give them a thumbs up at all on anything, then eventually you'll be on sub and they'll disappear.
Thank you.
You need to make sure every once in a while you go up and down your list and give everybody a thumbs up on one video so you keep all your subs.
Yeah, honestly, if I haven't watched someone in a while, I don't really care if I unsub to them or not, because like obviously they weren't that important to me because I wasn't watching them. So it's like it helps me to basically purge my list anyway. So it's like, all right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I wish that was true all the time though, because I have a lot of channels I'm sub to that I haven't watched anything from them in so long, but I'm still sub to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Morgan.
What day is it today? What day is it even?
So that's interesting. You have to have 500 subs to post on your page like that, and then you can just post
550.
stuff.
Yeah, 550.
Well, technically, if it's after midnight or Sunday,
needs 550 subs.
Yeah, because I was like, I would be doing that like crazy, just posting stuff left and right. I was like,
can you put your link in the chat?
I was just like tripping out as to how people were doing it, and
I'll try to get your link in the chat for you.
Everybody's got their I don't have. I think my phone died, so or else I'd post it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. But yeah, you need to get 550 subs, and then you'll be able.
Yeah, I need 550 subs. I should have close to 1 million subs by now.
Yeah.
So what would you want? How would you like? Because I'm striving to have as least as possible.
Like, yeah, you ask. Yeah, you definitely are, Sean.
Well, you're not really putting out much content.
You're not really advertising yourself.
I want to be able to go to knock on the sub door and say, "Hey, can I get some sugar?" Like I want my subs to be precious. I don't want just any old beat. Right? Real subs.
You like sugar on your subs?
Yeah, I want to be able to call and say, "Hey, where's the nearest shopping mall or to where I'm lost or something." I'd be able to call my subs. Say, "Can I borrow some money?"
I want to know who that actor was, and then ask someone, and then keep asking someone for like 6 months, and then finally find someone that tells me.
6 degrees of separation.
I like the old days. Yeah. We figured everything out eventually. We didn't have to know immediately.
It's a small world.
Stupid trivial shit. Why does it even matter?
I put his link out there for you guys to. You guys can spread his link around now, okay? It's in 2 of the chats. I found 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the 369 number. I mean, it's really good, powerful numerology. It's like got all the multiples of 3. Something I learned about 9 the other day, which I'd never really known and think it's fascinating, is that any other multiple of 9 always adds up to 9. Do you know that? Like if you take like 18, for instance, and you add the 1 and 8 together, it makes 9. And then
I
like
kind of knew that because I'm not very good at math. But 9 is when you go like this.
You take 27 and you add that together, and once again it makes 9. And you can do that with all for eternity, and it'll always add up to 9.
Yeah, I liked it. And math, that 9 was easy. It was a go-to when you're in math. Because I'm not very good at it, but 9 was always a go-to. Like, obviously going to do this.
Yeah,
I recognize it.
I go to the 10. I like 10's my go-to. I'll get close to that 10, and then like I say, the 9. Get to 81. Add 8 and 1 together, and you get 9. And then, it's like you can do it forever. And I'm sure there's other numerological tricks like that as well. But
post-apocalyptic, it's going to be the dime.
And math, math is more than that. I feel like it's a way to see through the matrix in certain ways. Like Neo. When he's in the matrix and he sees all the numbers and stuff coming down. I feel like when we see those things out in our society and they hit us right in the face. Like the number 144,000, for instance. It's very powerful in the book of Revelation, how the 144,000 is going to be the elect of God who are going to come and bring about his kingdom. And I'll see that number quite frequently. And
I found something pretty cool, but I'm gonna take us off the screen so it'll go full screen because it'll look cool.
Okay.
Hold on one sec. All right, for 5 minutes. For a few minutes.
I use DMT to alter my ego. I don't need a placebo. My third eye's fully activated and now I see through the keyhole. I'm giving them tantric energy, I've got a high libido. When I'm making love on magic mushrooms, I feel like a hero. I've got special powers, from eating precious flowers. I'm throwing flaming fireballs at all the jealous cowards. I got special powers, from eating precious flowers.
Supernatural powers. I've been smoking apple sour. Crazy energy like having sex and acid taps for hours. Special powers. I take acid rain showers. I'm feeling like a superhero flying over towers. I'm like a poisonous mushroom, like psilocybin. I'm magical. I can make you feel wonderful or make you feel tragical. My lyrical flows are complex and mechanical. Everything in the world is scientific or mathematical.
That was awesome.
Who is that guy? Does he?
I don't know.
I grew up on drum and bass music. I love drum and bass, especially when there's an MC spitting to the drum and bass. That's one thing that really got me into reggae music. Actually, back in the day, was some old school drum and bass and some jungle music. So yeah, definitely, I appreciate that. I like the animations in it as well. It's really, it's cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the animations. That's what I like the best. Who we got back? Oh, Singe is back. Singe's back. What's up, Singe? So what are we at? What time is it now in the morning?
3:30. So I gotta go to bed.
So 3:30 in the morning. So you only have a few hours left to enjoy that place, and then you gotta.
What's your next move then? What are you doing after that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna go find a truck stop. Sean doesn't even know what happened. Sean, I got another attack by evil, and then get kicked out in the middle of the night. twice since I last talked to you.
What? What? Yeah. Can you explain into further? I have no clue what's happened at all.
Some guy freaked out on me for no reason because he's on drugs and alcohol, and he's been freaking out on me for a week over the phone. And then he came to the house I was at, freaked out on me.
Oh,
it's an adventure.
He's
on an adventure.
Well,
I know I'm fighting evil.
Did you not? Did you do karate on him?
Say again.
Did you do karate on him?
The first rule of karate, yes, avoid all fights.
Yeah.
Especially when you know how to use those skills, you better avoid a fight, or you're going to end up in prison unless I could get out of the way. If like someone attacked me on the street or something, of course I'm going to defend myself. But these two situations were situations that would put me in prison.
Yeah, no, it's good you got out of that. It's really. Yeah, it sucks when you have to deal with those type of people, and you never know. It's like a wild card situation. You never know when that person's gonna enter into your life or into your existence. But when they do, it
Likewise,
definitely
calling the police on them could easily just end us both in jail, or just me.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows? So it's just like I don't want to call the police either, unless I'm fully being attacked. Then I would.
Singe, if you do make it to Oregon.
So that messed up your situation where you were staying at. Were you pretty chill staying there until that happened?
Yeah, it was beautiful. We were laughing, playing, watching TV, making jokes, partying. It was great.
And then all of a sudden he got jealous or something. He's like,
no, he came. They shouldn't have brought him into the house. They should have left him far away. He thinks he's part of their family or something.
Oh, and really, so he was welcome into the house,
Yeah, and he was okay for like 12 hours, and then he tripped out when he took some drugs or something. Yeah, he was very insecure.
People can bury their feelings about things until they lower their inhibitions, and then
this guy is psychotic though. I've been listening to him for a week. He's very insecure, psychotic. He'll call LA Young repeatedly. I mean, like over. He has to hang up and put the phone away. It's like he's psychotic.
Yeah, no, it's best to just stay clear of those types of situations.
Yeah, they've been following me.
Yeah, no, it seems that way.
So now, Sean.
Well, this is Sean. And Singe, I want to let you know that you can come to Oregon.
Yeah,
I'm headed that way. I'm going through California. I'll see how it is. I might
Oregon. Oregon is the heart of the revolution.
Is it? I might stay in Oregon. Maybe when I come.
I will be there. You know, my house.
I just live there.
You just gotta portray. You have to play the act of a cuck. Sometimes you gotta just cuck up, just like.
No, you just don't talk. Otherwise, I'll have to.
The ones that are.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, here.
You just have to put me
I'm in the thick of it, and I get along just fine with all these people that I don't agree with on almost any topic. Like we have lots of disagreements, but we just don't. We don't discuss those things, and it's fine because they're all humans too.
What is it, Portland? You're near Portland, right?
Sherry,
yeah.
Salem.
What's up, Sherry?
Salem.
Yeah, he was talking about heathens. There's heathens here. They leave their dog shit all over. Heathens.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I try to find a way to profit from it though.
But we have figs here. Have you all had figs? They're so good.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
I've never really had figs until this year.
There's a fig tree up the street. Yeah, I had one.
I
ate a fig. Yeah.
They're so good.
It's a small pear. It's a small pear.
Are these ones
if you're gonna pick figs, you gotta cut them open because sometimes they'll have there's a certain type of wasp that will burrow into the figs and lay their larvae in there.
Oh, that would be awesome. That would probably do something too.
No, it's the fact. It's true.
That would be like special powers or something, right? Like turn you into like a
Yes, you
wasp.
have to watch out for the wasp.
The wasp man.
The wasp
Yeah,
man.
you gotta
That could be like his origin story.
You gotta cut open the pig,
Bit
make sure
into
there's
it.
no wasps in
It's like,
there.
yeah, it's like the fly. It's like the fly, but like
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, you really do. I'm serious.
No, I've never even had
That's
figs until this year, and
crazy.
all of a sudden I'd heard people talking about them, but I'd never like taken the time to even just pick one down and eat it. And I tell you, they've got different kinds. There's like purple ones and green ones and orange
Yeah,
ones.
I like figs.
Blue ones.
And and they're so delicious.
I love
They're like
figs.
they're one of the best tasting fruits I've ever
But
had.
I just would be careful eating them.
Yeah, you eat
You know,
one.
just cut them off and make sure there's no wasp inside of it.
I've learned what you really have to be careful about is not eating more than like 5 or 6 of them, because they're the best laxative that you could ever have. Like
really,
if you've got any type of issues, like if you just eat a bowl of figs, like you're fixed.
Clean you out, clean you right up.
Yeah, it does the trick. And yeah, I think they even call it like nature's laxative or something like that. But
they call it
Do you mean like narcissistic issues?
I don't know. Probably could help with that too. I mean, eating a fig that makes you sit and
I would recommend a fig to somebody. So here, have a fig.
All conversations lead to poop.
They do everything. You know, when a dog comes in, it has to go out somewhere. You know, and how do we get all the bad things out of our mind and to spew them out to get those out? That's the.
Speaking of which, catheters are becoming chic now.
What is it?
Catheters are becoming chic.
Oh.
It's the latest fashion.
Oh Jesus!
I hope I never have to have one of those. Those that this doesn't sound like
you mean get to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting tired and punchy. Hey, so yeah.
So what do you want to do?
You guys keep going. I gotta get to sleep.
Yeah. Well,
I've had a hard
one. I'll say prayers for you, Singe, and I think all of us will too. I could even say a prayer for you right now. To the Most High Jah, that He protect you and give you safety and guide you on your next steps along the way where you're supposed to go, and be there for you and give you hope and security and serenity along your way, so that you're blessed and you receive abundance, and that the community reaches out and shows you love and provides for you what you need in this time. Because Jah love will shine down upon you. And I pray that you will prevail in this time, and you'll hold your head high, and you'll feel the energy of the Most High upon you, because it's real, and we've all been through the struggle, but just to know that our prayers are there, and that we're all rooting for you.
God created it.
I'm not worried. If God's up there, He.
Yeah? Well, me and the Lord, we got an understanding.
We're on a mission from God.
We're putting the band back together.
Forget it. No way. We're on a mission from God.
Matt, me and Elwood, putting the band back together.
Ma'am, you gotta understand that this is a lot bigger than any domestic problems you might be experiencing.
Would it make you feel any better if you knew that what we're asking Matt here to do is a holy thing?
You see, We're on a mission from God.
First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone. Then you lie to me about the band. Now you're gonna put me right back in the joint.
They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
Love it.
Yes, that's great. We're on a mission. Sure, God. I love that one.
We're on a mission from God. You get it? You guys get it now? Yeah, we're on a mission from God.
I know they're gonna really try though. So
they're not gonna catch us.
And what I really like about that, those clips too, is like the mindset that he was in. Like that's the thing.
We're getting the band back together. Believe me. And we are on a mission from God, and it's gonna happen.
And that's the thing. Yeah. What if the band was broken up in a different timeline, and all of a sudden now people are, we're reborn in this timeline, and we really are getting the band back together from.
I hope so, Ross.
From the times past.
I'm hoping so. That's what I'm hoping. Just let's just write it off as a Mandela effect, right? And just fuck it.
Yep, and once we get the band together, we play this harmonious symphony. And it opens up this portal into.
It's just
who knows what.
Let's just chalk it up to a Mandela effect and just forget it even happened. Right?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That's all. It's all. Yeah. The whole Mandela effect thing. Like it trips me out. Because, there's definitely. I mean, I've definitely. I've got different opinions on it because I've stepped away from it quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I still,
I know you've changed your opinions on it over the years. I know.
I still acknowledge it, and I respect people's works upon it. And, a lot of things that have to do with it are unexplainable phenomenon. And, I can't speak on things that I know nothing of, and that's just where I leave it though. Because
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Don't eat, man.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. So yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the six-seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes. Okay.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. Slide in and screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, yeah.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. He had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and call you motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learned from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, do time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money.
but they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme. Then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the herb's at.
Ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Cash on a Friday, it's payday. Motherfuckers don't wanna pay rate. Fuck around and lay your ass out with the AK. I love the way it's phrased. It's A-okay with dental tray. Chill, man, you don't even own a gun. I'm just having a little homeless fun, but I'm not the homeless one. I need to get back to the lab, back to the booth. I know it makes you mad, but motherfucker, it's the truth. I'll go and knock it out like a jab to the tooth. I'll stab you on the roof, waiting for the train in the rain. I think I'm going insane. It's a service, but it never came. I think the T is playing games.
Every day's just the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it calling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Yo, when I'm in the crosswalk, stop us like my hot cock. 4 cups just got the top blown off in a Seattle coffee shop. And my bills, I fucking top drops. I'm ready to speak about my crazy plan. You know the one when I never raised my hand. At the meetings I went to in Natick in Framingham. You'll hate it cause raise a man. I was on drugs when I made it, man. I get the small like a grain of sand. All it was that I wanted to make a band of nasty rap artists, and I made it, man. Real, recognize real was my crazy plan.
Every day's just the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it calling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Hit it for your jaw, here we are, did it. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. Hit it for your jaw, here we are, did it. Did it for your, hit it for your, hit it for your jaw, here we are, did it, did it.
think the mic's back on.
That beatboxer that's in that video with me, he's actually really good, dude. He's like a professional beatboxer, dude. Like, let me show. I'm gonna bring it up. I'll bring up the video if I can find it.
Yeah,
that's dope.
Yo, his name's Code Red 944 or something like that. He has his own YouTube channel and everything, but he's not like he doesn't care about like getting subs or anything like that. But he needs them. He could use some help. But I think he changed the name of the channel now. I'm not even sure what the name of his channel is anymore. If you look up Code Red 944, I'm sure it'll come up. Code Red 944 on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it.
too, right? But I wasn't able to put no RSO in it. I forgot to bring it with us.
I don't have any RSO left, but I would love it.
I mean, we have some, but we forgot to bring it with us.
You can put that stuff. Have to be real hot.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Where is it?
So Ray, you got my number, right?
Yeah. Oh, here it is. All right, I got it. All right. I'm gonna I'll just leave it up. I'll just leave this. I'll just screen share it and leave this on the screen. But just try to mute yourselves and be quiet so you guys can hear it. But this is him. This guy. He sits around the Boston train station, right? Like he's homeless or something, and he just beatboxes all day, right? And he's really good. He comes out with all these crazy noises and sounds, and he can do all these like professional beats that like out of his mouth, and he sounds like a bass and a fucking. He sounds like he's really making watch. Yes, he's really good. He's really good too. Oh, and you know what else? There's a Mandela effect in this.
What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Could you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Could you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Take a bong hit. Do you serve up any constant? You want a consolation for it? Make me vomit. Never do get hit by comets. No, you want it. You leave another useless comment.
He switched the beat up on me. He messed me up.
The earth is round. Sip, mix, sip, 6 minutes, dug you fresh your rum, we get boom, put up the boom, put it up, a happy holiday, days, now back to the beef.
Yo, it's Bets and I'm back with the new shit. Keep smoking the pip. My trees will leave you stupid. Running around the streets, high and fucking ruthless, in and out of the whips. I drop a sack of dope in the back. I got a gat with a scope, and I'm back like when I come back with your crack of your coat. And I rap like what I use to wrap up your rope. And this rap is better than the crap that you wrote. Got a bitch with an ass as big as the back of a boat. So sit and watch me close up, pop a cap off this new pin. It's soothing to me as it pokes through my smooth skin. I don't know if you hit me and the blood looked too thin. I think you missed my vein. It was moving. I'm not blaming you. I'm the one that's using. Looking in the mirror at my own reflection. It makes me sick and I hate this crap. Fuck you all. Why do you want me to rap?
Looking in the mirror, my own reflection in the trap. That lets me want to rap, Tip Candyman. She's nasty. Say his name 3 times in the mirror. The mirror.
What's your name?
You already know what it is. Gang is hereditary. And you already know. Boom. ET already official. Hereditary and official gang. Code Red 944 on YouTube. You already.
Yeah, that's his name. Eric Turner. Eric Turner, something like that. If you look him up, you'll find him. He does raps.
He reminds me of Michael Winslow.
He's good. I'm telling you, he does beatboxing.
You know who Michael Winslow was?
944. Code Red 944.
Reminds me of Michael Winslow.
Yo.
Yep, he was good, and he does it all day long.
Yeah.
And he comes up with all kinds of crazy shit. If you sit there and you listen to him, like throughout the train station, you can just hear him, and he's just going nuts all day, constant. Yeah, he's good. What do you think? What do you think about Rasta? You heard any beatboxes that good recently?
I think he's really, really talented. Yeah, he's the.
And it sucks that I hope he's not still struggling. That was a while ago. I hope he's doing better now.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Somebody with that skill,
Yeah, he shouldn't be in the train station, begging for change. He should be doing something more with.
But at the same time, it's like sometimes people with that level, they're perfectly happy being there.
Yeah.
It's like, that's their happy place, and I
want to try to bring everybody up with me. I still see him in the train station sometimes, and I still say what up to him.
Yeah, no, and that's noble.
But I don't interrupt him while he's doing his thing because and then there's other times that I've rapped with him too, like while he was dude, I've battled with rappers in the middle of downtown Crossing with him beatboxing, and like all these white rappers would come out of nowhere and we'd all just start rapping like against each other and stuff. It was cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, he's good. He's good at making beats. But what he tries to do is like what he did there to me is he switches the beat up on you. So you gotta stay with him. You know what I mean? When you're rapping, or he tries to fuck you up. I think he does it on purpose. Or he just switched the beat. I don't know what, but he fucked me up.
Yeah, one of my homies here in Portland, he's like started this underground music movement for hip hop called Underground Unheard, and he's been doing events, where there's like, different MCs and DJs that play, and then there'll be like the cypher at the end where people can get in and hop on the mic and spit. Yeah. And it's pretty legit.
Yeah. I love rapping. I love making music. It's one of my true passions. It's one of the things I always wanted to do. Now I get to do it. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. So I think it's 4:20 o'clock. I think at the time. What do you got in your time? 4:20 o'clock. Is it 4:20?
It's about 1.
4:20. Yeah, we'll be 4:20 there soon, Ray.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
The MacGyver smoker is a very handy guy to have around, especially when it comes to reefer.
Hey man, we're out of papers.
All right, then get me a toilet paper roll, a corkscrew, and some tin foil.
We don't have a corkscrew.
All right, then get me an avocado, an ice pick, and my snorkel. Trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less. Hurry up.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
So how we doing?
It'd be cool if he took those puppets and like did a live show with the puppets.
Sherry.
I don't know who does the puppets yet. I have no idea. But let me see.
Yeah.
I got something else cool from Flat Earth Farms that he uploaded recently. Let me see if I can find it. What happened to it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Flat Earth Farms. So Flat Earth Farms has his own channel. If you guys don't know.
Yeah, doesn't Tommy, that flat fellow, and the Kakalaki crew, they make the puppet videos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Flat Earth Farms made a channel too. The link is in the description if you guys want to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's in the description of the video. But I'm gonna. I have something I'll play from if I can get it in there. Hold on, I'm coming in the studio through the back door. I'm coming in through the back door. You like that one, Jenny?
No, I'm laughing at something else. I don't know how well you can hear the background.
This is crazy. All right, so anyway, hold on. I got something. I think I got something here. I'm not even sure what I was doing anymore at this point. Let me see if I get it. Oh, boom, baby! It's almost there.
Oh. Look, Rasta Bear.
That's
you know what
cool.
that is? You know what that is?
It's
something that it's something that I want.
It definitely looks like some type of serious contraption.
Yes.
Yeah.
Machine Head got this for me.
Oh, nice.
It's for dabbing.
Nice. Yeah, I've done this before. You just like dab it onto onto something hot or whatnot, or you just heat it up.
Look,
and then
I'll
put
show
it
you.
into your little.
I'm about to do it. I'm about to do
thing
it.
with the wax.
Go for it.
Look.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm about to do a dab too.
Shatter.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that stuff gets you good.
Yeah, the shatter's good, but I don't know about it. Sometimes
Shatner.
sometimes the shatter's got chemicals mixed in with it. You gotta be careful.
Not this.
Yeah.
This stuff's good.
Yeah, there's like the solventless live rosin. That's my favorite.
Yeah, the shatter, Jenny, they use butane to make it no matter what. So yeah, it's not completely.
It's still good.
Yeah, but I'm just letting you know.
I got to get off here. I think I hear my youngest waking up, so I got to go.
Hey, look, check this out real quick.
Yeah, it's cool.
Check this out real quick.
I'll probably end the stream soon anyway. Those are some healthy roots. Look at that.
I know, I like it.
Dip it here, and there's 2.5 pH Cayman water. And then we're going to end
The day.
I just did show it. I did. I showed it. It's a dab. Sherry, that's what I just did. Shit.
What are those things? What are those white things?
Oh.
we have all the covers off. It's the first time all year. And guess what?
Oh.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be awesome. That stuff is flat.
Oh wow. Look at that.
You all right?
Sherry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, that would be fun to roll naked through them tubes.
I'm sure. Sherry, I'm sure if you talk to Daryl, he'll let you roll naked through the tubes.
Yeah, I'm high too right now, Morgan.
Yeah, you should. Sherry, if you're gonna book an appointment to Flat Earth Farms, book your appointment for when we're going there. When Levelhead's gonna perform. Because that's gonna happen.
My waitress is a travel agency. She owns a travel agency.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
they-
anything about it. I just follow.
Who does?
Listen, I just follow the keyboard. That's all I do.
Who owns a travel agency?
Wherever the keyboard goes, I go.
I read it. Special Memories Travel. Helen Finkston, travel consultant. 503-390-7492. I said that I would bring her flat earthers.
Yeah.
So
I'm just wondering
she
where
says
we.
so
all right. So we lost. All right. Let's keep track here. We lost Rasta Bear. We lost Singe Man. We still have Sean. Does anyone want to join the stream? Anybody? I'm gonna put the link out.
Hey,
Yep.
Sean, have you heard the news yet? Where I'm at? I'm in Montana now.
Machine Head? Yeah, that's
I'm
great.
moving to Montana.
Okay, I wasn't sure where it was. I knew that you were with Machine Head.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
cool.
moving out here.
So when are you going out there for good? Like you're gonna just.
I have to go and settle everything. I have to get out of my lease, and I have to get rid of a lot of shit, and then the rest of the stuff I gotta pack it up and do something with it, like
just sell it all and just sell it all and.
Well, no, there's some things I'm gonna keep, but I'm probably gonna get like you can get like these shipping containers brought out. There's a couple companies that do it. I think U-Haul does it, but they bring out the shipping container to wherever your address is, and you load it up, and they come and pick it back up, and they take it to one of their storage facilities.
The stuff that you got really.
And they'll bring it to you wherever you are.
Is the stuff that you got really worth it though, Jenny? Like I lost a whole house
Listen, I have some
full of shit. And
I know, but I'm going to get rid of most of the stuff. But I do have a few things that are worth it.
Yeah. I don't know. I know what you're saying. There's certain things that are like sentimental and things like that that you want to keep. You're
and
muted,
some
Jen.
things that are not replaceable.
Yeah, I thought you were muted. You're not muted. All right. Yeah. I know what you mean, but for the most part, like if you can ditch it off while you're down there and sell it or give it to somebody that needs it and just take off, do it. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, if you give, you'll receive. That's what the Bible says. So you got to give to receive, right?
I mean, it remains to be seen on like how much stuff I'm gonna keep and what I'm gonna get rid of. I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
It might be so little. The stuff that I keep might be so little that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you got to
just
think.
get a
You got
U-Haul.
to do the math in your head. You got to think: is it worth it for me to fucking ship all this fucking junk across the country when I can just get a bunch of new stuff? Because like, it sounds like you're doing pretty well with Machine Head. He has
it
a good
depends
job.
on what. It
He has
depends
a
on
good
what's
job, and he's,
replaceable.
you know what I mean.
Listen. The big, the majority of like the majority stuff
Mhm.
that's not really replaceable. I mean, it's replaceable, but at a greater cost than when I first got it. I've been prepping. Like since 2019.
But what are you prepping for, Jenny? What are you prepping for? What's gonna happen?
For when the shit hits the fan.
It's never gonna hit the fan. It can't get any worse than it was when they locked us down.
Well, you never know. I mean, and
What's
if it doesn't, if it doesn't, then I just got extra food and it's cheaper because the food, the prices of shit is going like ridiculous.
Yeah, but you're gonna eat
And
fucking.
a lot of that stuff that I have, I got it really cheap.
Are you gonna live in the bunker for the rest of your life and fucking eat canned goods, or are you gonna like enjoy it?
You don't have to live in a bunker to eat.
Nice steak
You don't have to listen. You don't have to live in a bunker to eat your preps.
I know, Jenny, but I just think you're moving on up in this life. You don't need to eat preps anymore. Now I think you should just live the good life.
No, the
go
preps
have a
are
steak.
good to have because
go have a steak.
Because if it's going to get to a point where we're going to be priced out of being able to buy groceries, it's coming.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
It's going to get to a point where it's too expensive to buy groceries.
It already is
at that point. If you ain't growing your own and you don't have preps, then you're going to starve.
The groceries here in the city are through the roof, dude. If you
it's getting worse.
If you try to get Amazon to deliver them, fuck that. It's even more money. You can't even, you know what I'm saying? Try to get delivered. You're like, oh, it's a good deal. Get it delivered. Get it dropped right off at your front door. No, they fucking charge you like triple. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and I mean,
we got it. It doesn't have nothing left in it.
But he's into prepping too, just like I am.
No, I understand. I understand what you preppers are doing, but I feel like you guys like not to say I'm not a prepper. I am not a prepper. I don't prepare for anything. But like, I just feel like you guys are preparing for like this apocalypse that might never come.
No, but listen. When the food prices go to a point where you can't afford to buy them, what are you gonna do?
Are you gonna start selling us food for cheap? Are you gonna come out and start selling us food for cheaper than beating the prices and undercutting the companies and beating them? Because that's what you're gonna need to do, right?
How am I going to be able to do that?
I've been undercutting the stores with my worms.
I mean,
when that shit happens, I'm going to be way off the fucking grid. Ain't nobody going to find me.
Why don't you just start? Yeah, I know what you mean.
We'll go straight to eating people.
I don't know. I don't have a place. I don't have a place to store food, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't have any room. I guess if I had the extra storage space, I would try.
Guinea pigs.
Sometimes you got to make storage space. Trust me, I've had to do it.
Yeah.
I've been doing it because, like I said, I've been prepping since 2019. I didn't have a lot of space when I first started. Yeah. Hardly had any space.
So, all right. So, what do you do?
Definitely had no privacy.
What do you do when all the food that you've been prepping goes expired?
No, that's why I get stuff that's not going to expire anytime soon.
But what
I
if
get
it
stuff
expires?
that lasts a long fucking time.
Right, so after 8 years or 10 years or 15 years or
whatever, I've got over 100 pounds of fucking white rice. That stuff will last 30 years.
I don't even like rice.
If you store it properly.
Listen, I don't even eat rice. If rice was the last thing for us to eat, I'd be fucked because I wouldn't eat it. You know what I mean? It looks like
you would if you got hungry enough.
It looks like bugs.
If you got hungry enough, you would eat it. You would eat anything.
I'm done.
Yeah. Oh,
fuck you.
If you was, I'm not eating rice. Listen, you go a week without eating. and see what happens. You're gonna be eating anything.
I don't.
You would eat. You would be picking up fucking roaches off the floor and eating them.
No, I won't. Never.
Maybe not
I'll
after a week, but like a little bit longer than that. Yes, you would.
I would never do that.
Anything if you're hungry
that's
enough.
disgusting. That's disgusting.
I
What's
know
up,
it's
Morgan?
disgusting. I wouldn't want to do it neither. But like,
Morgan,
if
welcome
you were
back to the
fucking
show.
starving, if you were fucking starving to the point where you were out of your fucking mind, you would eat anything. You would eat your own arm.
Oh, even
Yeah.
You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? You cut off your own arm and
I would eat my own arm before I would eat rice. You like that?
Even rice pudding? What about rice pudding?
Rice ain't that bad. Hey, listen, you know what you can do with rice?
Tells me
You
this
can put
crop
butter
of
and sugar on
LSD
it.
is a
It's
major
actually-
threat to police officers as well as the rest of us. He says it turns normal people into monsters that possess this superhuman strength and no ability to feel pain.
Check it. Yo, if you ever need help after a nuclear assault, who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Savages approach with bangers and cannons to smoke. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope. How your daughter been abducted by a cannibal cult? Who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Gamma radiated Cannibal Hope, genius and dope. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope. Yo, jump the Grand Canyon barefoot. Throw they helicopter 1,000 miles from their hood. Personified rage, used to turn green before I learned to monetize pain. Mangle the coke, ill bill, cannibal hope. Burn my eternal soul if I ever betray my eternal oath. Family, friends shoot each other in park cars. And Gemini Lounge was only 2 blocks from March. Moms was 40 mil that got Morty killed. Thought he was more wavy. I call my grandmother sauce gravy. And when the shotty blows adios, not proud to say my uncle how we shot dope and sold Cosby coke. Artifacts, heartbreaking like a teen suicide bomb attacking Iraq. Beyond rap society, brainwash, stay calm. Ice water like Raekwon. They artificial like a prosthetic arm. Listen, the pistol pop like champagne. And rock like Van Halen when they had Dave. Pop the strong for the milli, drug dilly, young Billy with Chuck Jury in the cut grilly. Angel touch gelato. Remember that a brand you can trust is the motto. LSD in the fruit punch. It's the ILL lefty 2 guns. Trust me, you don't want to smoke. Fuck around, transform into Cannibal Hulk. If you ever need help after a nuclear assault, who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Savages approach with bangers and cannons to smoke. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope. How your daughter been abducted by a cannibal cult? Who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Gamma radiated Cannibal Hope, genius and dope. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope.
.420, hit it.
Cannibal Hulk has a posse.
420, hit it.
Yep. Cannibal Hulk has a posse.
Oh yeah, man. I thought that was fat.
Hey, just so y'all know, that's not me. That's not me typing in the chat, even though it's my name.
Who is it typing?
Yeah, someone else is using that account right now.
You know how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Bear, what up? Salute.
salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the 3. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got chains, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me, everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a motorcon. Aim the yapper, let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, spilling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, spilling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I kill the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, just kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Bruce's on the bay. The Farrah pizza buffet, an exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney got that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn shop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter 100 the floor, stuck a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, spilling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, spilling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Story, close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys.
Who's the god of Cape Cod? Who's higher than hyenas? Who can get away with murder for money and simply vanish? Suit jacket in the casket, looking so fantastic. Sweater vest, posing with a tennis racket. So classic, so tragic. Camelot was formed in black magic. There's lots of sinners eating lobster dinners with some mobster figures selling lots of liquor. Hair slick back, 3-piece suits, shoes polished. Martha's Vineyard Mansion in an Ivy League college. Secret societies and a sick fascination with accidental deaths and planned assassinations. The birth of a nation, erasing the line that's drawn to define God and Satan. It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reversed on my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys.
Hey young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys.
Demeanor of Joe Sr., overachiever. Won't stop till I own the Mona Lisa with a home in Ibiza. Hear the news flash over the speaker, they killing Kennedys. Keep calm, load up the heater. Bobby slumped on the podium. POTUS is down, we got political pull, probably the dopest around. We got publicists for damage control, Kennedy style. Kill a girl by accident, never see trial. Heavenly Father, please wash all of my sins, while I wash away my pain with this tonic and gin. While I vomit in the sink and think of ominous things like atomic bombs
never let the communists win. Live from the Bay of Pigs, it's obvious lies when anybody denies all of the mafia ties. You surprised? It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reverse though, my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys. Hey young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys.
When this world began, it was heaven's land. When this world began, it was heaven's land.
So who do we got here? We still got Voynich. We got Morgan.
Yep.
Jenny, Sean. How's everybody doing?
Good, man.
We're still hanging in there. We're still going strong.
Getting high.
We've been going for almost 4 hours now. How you guys feel about that?
Yeah. Yeah, Machine Head's in the chat right now.
Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want us to stay on. Put a 2 in the chat if you want us to end the stream and go to bed. What do you guys like? You guys like it? Oh, God.
Oh, geez.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
You guys have no idea. I'll tell you later, Jenny. I'll tell you all about it, Sean. Boy. Actually, after the stream.
Oh, nice,
after
Morgan.
The stream, I'll tell you guys about it, Morgan.
Dang it.
Nice, Morgan.
When we end the stream, we'll have a little executive session.
I took a top.
Oh, I think Morgan found our missing bag.
Oh yeah, hey Morgan, I left that at the border. Can you just bring it? Can you just bring it over for me?
Yeah.
I think I left it at the border. I'm pretty sure that's where I left it, at the Canadian border.
No, I think that came out of the bag that we lost last week.
Hey, let me put him full screen. Morgan, did that come from the Canadian border? What part of Canada is it from?
Right
How
here.
far up?
Right
Where
here. Right down the border. Probably just not more than 5 or 10 kilometers.
I love the
What is
Canadian
Antwerp?
bud. Much respect for the Canadian farmers.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I got the top of it right in here.
You guys kept me alive. The Canadian farmers kept me alive for about
this is bone dry.
18 years.
I've had it sitting out here for a day too, but this is just great.
Yeah,
I love it, man. I know.
We can't, sir. They'll never turn into a tree.
Now that they legalize weed, we don't get the Canadian weed anymore like we used to. We can still get it, but it's not like it used to. No, it's not like it used to be. Well, for you it is, Morgan. It still looks the same for you, but for us, we don't get it like that no more. We're not lucky like you anymore.
Will a weed plant not produce the next year?
No, the Canadian weed is really good, dude. You have no idea because it's grown up in the mountains and it's like real moist, the air, and it comes out really well. You're in the mountains too, Jenny, so you know, but it comes out better in the higher elevations.
Oh man, this shit up here is good.
When they grow it in Canada, it's really, really soft and nice, and it doesn't hurt your throat or nothing. You know what I mean? It's not harsh. It usually tastes good. They usually have some really nice taste. Then they grow that hydro, the British Columbia hydro, the BC, the Beasters. That shit's off the hook. They at one point there was Canadian farmers that were like each could. What was it, Morgan? When they first legalized pot in Canada, you could grow like 16 plants or something. Was it each farmer?
4.
Dutch Street is the best.
What was it, Morgan? At first, I remember 4 plants each farmer. So you guys used to get like
a farm. You can do what you want. Like you can grow a lot.
But I'm saying like in order for you guys to get the hundreds of pounds over here, like you guys did, right? What did you guys do? You had to like grow like a little bit here and there each, and then gather it all together, right?
I mean, You can have sex
because
with
I
a
know
fucking
you guys.
kid, they're
I know
like-
you guys flooded the United States with fucking Canadian weed for a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
all.
it'd be grown in big patches, man, like huge. Like a farmer's field, they're just not mucked with. Like nobody's going to check on the farmer's field. It's huge.
Yeah, we had some good farmers, man, for a while.
Hey Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to hear something funny though?
What's up?
You know how like I've mentioned it a few times about like, you know, people be accusing me of yelling a lot, and I'll be like, I'm not yelling. I'm Italian. That's just how we talk, right? Because I'm loud.
Yeah, that's
well,
how Italians are. Yeah.
Well, Machine Head introduced me to this different strain. It's called Dutch Treat. It lowered my volume. It lowered my volume.
Well, you're still kind of loud though.
Yeah, well, we don't have any of it right now. We lost that bag.
Oh, you lost. Well,
and it's a painful process to get it back again.
Well, that sucks. So, I don't know. 14 people.
We're gonna have to get some more of that stuff though. It lowered my volume so low. It was like I was almost whispering. It was awesome. I was like, holy shit, I've never gotten it. My voice has never gotten that low in my life, ever.
Watching all the clocks run backwards.
I mean, from the moment I drew my first breath when I was born, I was screaming. We can hear.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me.
That's awesome. I'm surprised Disney hasn't just scooped you up, Morgan.
I know. I'm surprised.
I'm active. I'm in the chat, but hey, Sherry, yeah.
Oh, you're in talks. You're in talks with Walt Disney, Morgan. You're in talks with Walt Disney right now.
He's on ice right now, below Club 33 at the back. But I mean,
yeah. But
I have Disney friends. I do a stream. I was at Disney earlier. I'm at Disney usually every day, Sean. But I've got the park.
Yeah, Disney all the time.
The stream that I do with Tom Disney. I was there earlier. You can watch it back and you'll see me in the chat.
Yeah. Your channel is just Disney all the time.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they really were impressed with me. I remember the first day I showed up, they were like, "Oh boy, I hope you're real." I remember that, and you can watch them right on stream. That's Pat for Rope Drop from Disney, and I was doing 2 streams at the same time for a while. And
yeah. So how much
I had a guest spot for like a year.
So how much? I mean, I know Disney must be offering you a lot for your channel, but you wouldn't sell it for the world, right? It's priceless, right?
Oh no, they're not offering anything for my channel, but I mean, like I was on Pat for a year and a half, and they were at one point it was like, okay, he's got to go because he's going to take over ours. So I just considered it a guest spot. And then I was doing my own thing at that point. But I really love being able to warm up with his audience and everything.
Yeah. Well, one day we'll get all.
If you go to Morgan, you know, my page, like I've got different sites. One's called Morgan, right? Well, I have a post called Pat's Chat, and I actually speak to Pat about the guest appearance on the Disney, like right on it. I like, you know what I mean? Like it's a post that I have. I actually posted, you know, about it, and Pat, and like now I like Tom Does Disney's, like, you know, where I hang out now, but yeah, I'm usually at the Magic Kingdom or Animal Kingdom or one of the Epcot, usually every day.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Underground.
By the way, today there was a Newsboys at the Kingdom, the Christian band, and like Pat and they were talking about it and everything, and how one of Pat's friends, he's a drummer for DC Talk. And how you guys remember DC Talk, right? And he was talking about how he really loved DC Talk, and but not a lot of people, you know, remember them. But I've been to a Newsboys.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and I
used to be really into DC Talk when I was a teenager.
Yeah, and like right
a
now,
long time ago
at Disney World. So I mean, like I still worship to DC Talk. I really have been blessed by their ministry. So I mean, like it's not all. Hey, look at this bad thing. And by the way, if everybody just went pedophiles at Disney, everybody let's leave there. Yeah, let's just leave all the children there with the pedophiles. Great fucking idea.
Oh jeez.
So I mean, a few of us have still got to like walk through the park. You know what I mean? Enjoy a few of the rides. Look around, let people know that a man still exists, you know, and that's what you gotta do. But yeah, I love that Disney stuff. Well, not all the Disney stuff, but I mean, you know, it's a nice place to go if you're not actually being a goof.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, like, and if I was in Orlando, you'd be not a fool, but I mean, like, considering you can go there and stream, and they're gonna let you. I mean, people will pay you money to do that if you want to do that, you know? Like you go, you know what I'm saying? You go there, you turn it on in the morning and you stream, and you'll make enough money to be able to do that every day and get a year-long pass and your livelihood too. Some of it, most of it.
Have you seen that movie Escape from Tomorrow or whatever?
Oh, that was so good. I really love that, man. With the George Clooney and the
cat virus.
The little girl or whatever. Are you talking about the Tomorrowland? No, I you didn't even say Tomorrowland. I'm thinking Tomorrowland.
I think it's Escape from Tomorrowland. It's like a.
I don't know.
They allegedly shot the film.
Probably like 7, 8 years old or something like that.
It's like an underground. Allegedly, they shot the film without their permission.
All right, I got something here.
This isn't that. This isn't it. This is a total Disney picture I'm talking about. Yeah, where they go to a different land, like in a future world. I think a future. Yeah, like they go to the place of the future or whatever.
No, this is more. This is mainly they shot this film in Disney Park.
I got something. Something. I'm gonna share it. All right. You guys should enjoy this. Disney presents NASA on Thin Ice.
Yeah, it's right on. And I also like Anthony the Molar Man. You check out his show too. It's really good.
Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom.
Hey everybody, what's happening up in this piece? ODD TV is in the building. So let's talk a little more about this Buzz Aldrin clip where he suddenly admitted
Yeah,
that
Buzz
he
Aldrin,
didn't
because I'm
go to the moon.
high.
I've been getting a lot of comments on my last upload of that very clip. People say he was only talking about how he didn't go back to the moon. Let's run the clip.
Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and
what a douchebag.
That's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen.
Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened.
To me, Buzz is flat out saying that we didn't go. Buzz, why haven't we gone back to the moon?
Because we didn't go there. We didn't go there. We didn't go there, and that's the way it happened.
Now, this isn't just some sudden realization. This isn't the evidence. Though I'm glad that Buzz came clean, there is much more information available to show us that outer space is not what we are led to believe.
He's been telling the truth a lot of places. I know he's been lying. But
Let's go over a timeline that I made. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. All right, so in 1915, NACA was founded, the National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics. NACA was established by the federal government, and their mission statement was, "It shall be the duty of the Advisory Committee for Aeronautics to supervise and direct the scientific study of the problems of flight with a view to their practical solution." In 1923, Disney was founded. Walt Disney, of course, grew up in the Demolay, a young boy's version of Masonry. Continuing on, in 1936, JPL, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, was founded, in part by Jack Parsons, an avid follower of Aleister Crowley and a member of his fraternal organization, the OTO, Ordo Templi Orientis. Jack Parsons also hung out with L. Ron Hubbard, the founder of the Church of Scientology, which holds sci-fi-like religious beliefs, including the belief of a galactic dictator named Xenu. Jack Parsons and L. Ron Hubbard both practiced black magic and participated in sex magic rituals together.
Seriously? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Xenu?
Technology in the United States, Werner von Braun, meet and make 3 films about space exploration. One was called Man in Space.
Here's the issue to this new series. In our modern world, everywhere we look, we see the influence science has on our daily lives. Discoveries that were miracles a few short years ago are accepted as commonplace today.
Yeah.
Many of the things that seem impossible now will become realities tomorrow.
Just a couple years later, in 1958, NACA is transformed into NASA, and the space program begins with projects like Mercury and Gemini. In 1966, filmmaker Stanley Kubrick meets with NASA employees as well as Arthur C. Clarke. Pretty damning photograph. 3 years before the first moon landing, Kubrick just happens to be running with NASA and a well-known author of science fiction books, who also predicted satellites in 1945. Arthur C. Clarke's work includes Childhood's End, which was made into a 3-part series on Sci-Fi Channel in 2015.
Yep, I saw that.
Very interesting series with so-called aliens, but they look like the epitome of Satan, and they come to usher in the new golden age for humanity.
Yeah. Yeah, that was freaking weird.
There is no need to be afraid.
That was crazy.
In 1968, Arthur C. Clarke wrote 2001, A Space Odyssey. It was developed concurrently with Stanley Kubrick's film version. Fun fact, between 1968, when the movie was made, and 2001, when the movie takes place, that is exactly 33 years. They did the exact same thing with 9/11. The Twin Towers began construction in 1968, and they were knocked down in 2001, exactly 33 years later.
Oh,
anyway,
wow.
This not only served as practice for Stanley Kubrick, as he was given pointers on how space should be portrayed by Arthur C. Clarke, but this was also mental conditioning for the masses. 2001: A Space Odyssey was the #1 movie in the box office in 1968. And 1 year later, in 1969, Apollo 11 claims to land men on the moon for the first time.
Building your online business?
Ad alert.
Go to Wix.com and set up your store.
No, don't do that. Don't do whatever the fuck you just said. I have no idea.
Afterwards, right on.
President Richard Nixon called Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin from the White House to congratulate them.
Go ahead, Mr. President. This is Houston out. Hello, Neil and Buzz. I'm talking to you by telephone from the Oval Room at the White House. And this certainly has to be the most historic telephone call ever made from the White House. I just can't tell you how proud we all are of what you have done. Thank you, Mr. President. It's a great honor and privilege for us to be here.
Meanwhile, I can't get cell phone service in the mountains here in Colorado. Later on in the same year, Apollo 12 lands men on the moon for the second time.
Thank you, Sherry.
Then in 1971, both Apollo 14 and 15 successfully land men on the moon. In 1972, both Apollo 16 and 17 also successfully land men on the moon. So that's
I have that same struggle here
between
in some places with my phone.
Yeah.
And it just suddenly stops there.
No
in 1981, Masonic
connection.
Television, aka MTV, begins, starting right off with the usage of Apollo footage and continuing to use the Apollo program as their theme to further condition the masses on a wide scale, especially the younger generation. Make the Apollo missions cool and hip. Apollo missions, they're the hip thing to do. If MTV wasn't ran out of a Masonic temple, it wouldn't be such a dead giveaway, but they do, and it so happens that many NASA astronauts and employees are Freemasons. Now it's 2018, and nothing has happened since 1972. It's been just over 45 years, and that's a lot of time to be stagnant after 6 back-to-back moon landings. Get this, not only did NASA lose the telemetry data for all the moon landings, but NASA now claims that they lost the technology that got them to the moon in the first place.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
This is why we can't go past low Earth orbit, according to them.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
The kinds of technologies that we're testing out on Space Station are definitely helping us with our goals of going beyond low Earth orbit.
Early in the next decade, a set of crewed flights will test and prove the systems required for exploration beyond low Earth orbit.
And this is really the beginning, I think, of human beings leaving low Earth orbit.
But I have a hunch as to why we can't leave low Earth orbit. Dome, da, dome, dome. Dome, 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 dome. Yeah, so they have conceived this idea of a layer of radiation that acts as an impenetrable barrier. It's called the Van Allen radiation belt, and it's code for the firmament. Another thing is that this radiation belt was present for the Apollo missions. So how did they manage to make it through? Let's ask Apollo astronaut Alan Bean.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No. Now, I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did.
Beginning at an altitude of 1,000 miles and extending an additional 25,000 miles, lay lethal bands of radiation called the Van Allen radiation belts. every space mission in history with humans on board, from both the United States and Soviet Union, from the first in 1961 to the present, has been well below this deadly radiation field. Mercury, Gemini, Soyuz, Skylab, the Space Shuttle, all maintained altitudes well below 1,000 miles. All except Apollo.
I don't know the distance to the Van Allen radiation belt. And if we did, it wasn't a problem. If we were going to encounter it, then we would have had to build the spacecraft and the spacesuit to not give humans a problem. You don't just build something and hope it works. You study to see what the threats are, the environment is, and then you say, how thick do I have to make the metal on the spacecraft so that going through this kind of radiation or these kind of meteoroids, it won't get hurt. And so then we build it that way.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
Then we went right out through them.
No effects on your cells?
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside, and we didn't get any, added radiation.
So you see, Team Apollo didn't know about this deadly radiation belt that would have killed them, so they weren't affected by it. Another interesting aspect of space travel is that it's not possible because thrust and combustion are not viable in a vacuum. Let's review a couple of experiments in a vacuum chamber that prove what I am talking about. First experiment, thrust in a vacuum.
You see, when I turn the fan on, it blows the feather all over the place. This is, of course, at atmospheric pressure right now. So since we're at Martian air pressure, let's unplug the vacuum pump and let's turn on this fan. Now place your bets as to what's going to happen to this feather. Now the fan's only going to produce maybe 10 miles per hour worth of wind. On the surface of Mars, the fastest recorded wind speed is about 70 miles an hour. But let's say the superstorm in the Martian had wind speeds of 200 miles an hour, 20 times what we have here. To compensate for that, I imagine the feather is about 20 times easier to push over than a spaceship. So let's see what happens. Okay, fans on. And the feather's not moving. In fact, let's zoom in on that.
Thrust does not work in a vacuum, and thrust would be needed to traverse outer space. Second experiment, combustion in a vacuum.
Oh,
so there is a new government program that is giving away
Nice. There's a new government program. Join up. Sign up for it.
Of sugar, potassium nitrate, and iron oxide. This is used in amateur rockets because the ingredients are readily available and the amount of thrust it produces is quite high. So let's light this on fire and see how it does. This is in As you can see, it burns rather rapidly, producing a little bit of thrust even. As you can see towards the end, it moved it around. So now let's try it inside of a vacuum. No ignition. That's interesting.
Combustion does not work in a vacuum. This is a very big deal. Space travel falls on its face and breaks it, then dies with these two vacuum chamber experiments. Thanks, Cody's Lab. Outer space is an occultist dream. In the same way that Jack Parsons was obsessed with magic, so too was Walt Disney. You can see it throughout his work with the likes of Fantasia, and you can still see it to this day with how they advertise for Disney.
With Disney innovation and magic behind them, Disney DVDs are breathtaking, fun, interactive. A world filled with magical entertainment awaits you. The magic is at your fingertips. Disney DVD. Pure digital magic.
Welcome to a whole new world of Disney magic. Pure digital magic.
The magic of Disney this, the magic of Disney that, the Magic Kingdom. They even have a Disney cruise ship called Magic. And just like Jack Parsons, Walt Disney was fascinated by rockets. Which in the occult circles are modern-day obelisks. Obelisks are erected all over the Earth plane, and they symbolize domination, power, and political authority. The word obelisk translates to Baal's shaft, Baal as in the god or lord. Therefore, an obelisk is a penis. Speaking of penis, in the movie Toy Story, Woody and Buzz come into contact with references to Stanley Kubrick's The Shining. You can see it here on the carpet. It's the same carpet from The Shining, and they did this on purpose. There's a reference to room 237 when Woody is using the computer. Another one on the garbage truck license plate. And another on the cameras in the daycare center. This one even says Overlook, the hotel that The Shining took place in. The Shining was Stanley Kubrick's way of saying that he filmed the moon landings. In the movie, there are references to Tang, the drink that the astronauts took to the moon.
Astronauts to the moon.
Little Danny wearing an Apollo 11 sweater and heading for room 237. Another funny thing about Toy Story is that Tom Hanks plays Woody, and the year it came out is the same year that Apollo 13 came out, with Tom Hanks as the lead. And Tom Hanks also was the executive producer, meaning that he was the main producer behind a project for a 1998 miniseries called From the Earth to the Moon. It's pretty clear that Disney and NASA are connected.
Buzz, I can't believe you were actually in space.
Yeah, it's true. I was the first space ranger to visit the International Space Station.
Way to go, Buzzarino.
Let me show you.
It was a fantastic program between NASA and Disney to send Buzz up and did a tremendous education program, for children all over the world. And I was so proud.
So when you're looking at this timeline, this is the timeline of deception with the space programs of the world, pretending like outer space is a real thing. And you can add in 1928, Richard E. Byrd started exploring Antarctica. And he explored it for years and years and years. And in 1956 was his last expedition to Antarctica. So we can add those two things to the timeline. And just 3 years after Richard Byrd's last expedition to Antarctica, the Antarctic Treaty was established in 1959, just 1 year after NASA was founded. So when you really look at this and pay attention to all this stuff as a whole, you can see that we're being lied to. It seems that they have found the limitations for how far we can travel on this Earth plane and how high we can go in the sky. But don't just take my word for it. I want you to research this. Whether you believe me or you don't believe me, research it for yourself. It becomes very clear that something is going on with the establishment of the Antarctic Treaty right around the time NASA was founded to gatekeep space. It's all there. Just do your own research. Anyway, that's all I have for this one. Thanks for watching. I'm Garo.
It's great.
Trouble in space this morning as the International Space Crew attempted a spacewalk outside the station. Here's a live look at the astronauts. Well, I don't believe I don't think that's, yeah.
Where's their spacesuit?
My question is, through your career and your writing and your acting, you've inspired so many people to enter the sciences. How do you balance science with science fiction? They're both the same.
One thing I really want your generation to embrace is that the Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth.
One thing I really want your generation to embrace is that the Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth.
It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
Wow, Neil Armstrong.
Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be on the moon. I just saw it on TV.
Oh, there's a tape delay and with all solar winds.
See you, Sherry.
She always loved the pictures.
It's an old federal textbook. We've replaced them with the corrected versions,
Corrected.
explaining how the Apollo missions were fake.
Folks, it's an honor for me to be working in this studio. This is the very sound stage where we faked the moon landing. And the JFK assassination. No, I'm sorry, this is where we planned the JFK assassination.
Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened.
Thanks for tuning in to ODD TV.
There you go. All right.
Well, that was a triggerable ride.
You enjoyed it? All right. Well, we still got 16 people here. What are you guys still doing here? Wow. What do you guys want to do? You want to end the show? I mean, I'm getting tired. You guys getting tired?
I have a lunch tomorrow.
Jenny?
Yeah, I probably should go to bed. Machine Head's
Boy.
already gone to bed.
All right, I'm getting out of here. All right, we're all getting out of here. All right, it's all agreed upon. Thank you for everybody who showed up. Thank you for everybody who donated or anything like that, supported. Support the channel. That's all I gotta say. There's different ways to do it.
Yeah, get out of here, everybody.
Yeah, you're gonna take us out. You're gonna take us out, Morgan, with a song.
Oh no, just
Yeah.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, do it, Morgan.
Yes,
All right.
you got.
Just trying to do anything, Ian?
Whatever you can do, man.
Promise by tomorrow. What's it for today? I sing for tomorrow. Right on, man.
That was good, Morgan. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I love listening to your music before bed, man. It always helps me go to sleep and relax and stuff. You know that. I've told you that before.
Try to do something original, you know, like even
Whatever,
if it's
man.
scary, and I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be good. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing.
I realized something about you, Morgan. You're very unique because you don't write your music, do you? It just comes right out of your head like Neil Young.
Yeah.
You're like zoning in on some type of frequency.
It's got to be there so that it's true. It's like, where's that coming from? It's got to be his heart, man, because like it's got to be.
You can feel it, right? You can feel it's coming from God.
Yeah, because it's coming from inside of me, and you don't see it written on my sleeve or anywhere. And it's not true. I did prepare, man. I read the Word of God, and I prayed, and I stay in prayer all day long.
Yeah.
And I try and stay mindful. And the things that hurt me, those impact and make a big dent in me. So then you replay me like a record, and I'm going to sing the song, man. The song that's been written on my heart. The truth.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, maybe if we come to Canada, you can jam with us. I don't know. It may happen. You never know. I don't see us going over the border.
I think where there's a will, there's a way, man. And, love finds a way,
That's what I plan on doing. Like when we go touring, whoever wants to jam with us, if we can find like a bass player, pick up the drummer, even if you want to play for like just a few shows and we can get it going, while we're in town, like wherever you can make it to,
Yeah.
We'll have some guest guitarists and drummers and bass players and stuff along the way. Pop up.
Right on.
In their hometowns and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I try to stay sober and vigilant so that if somebody's like, or the opportunity arises, I can go. Like I can play. I can.
Well, if you could get down to the States, we could probably use a guy like you.
Yeah, man. I am a criminal, so I mean,
you can't.
The chances are, I can go and come as I please. But that's the thing, man. I listen to the Lord, because if the Lord says, okay, go, He makes my path straight. And that's the thing. It's not a thing, right? And I go. But that's also how I know things. Oh, hey, man, nobody listen to this. You know what? I mean, it's not because at the moment I feel it, but it's not something the Lord says, okay, do that. You know what I mean? And because if I am over there, they're going to like try and grab me for a bit or this or that. Or not. Or just be like, okay, Morgan, we made a call, and they're like, just bring you back. So we're not sure what's going on, but at the same time, we understand that different people have different jobs or whatever. And if they're like, you're our officer, right? And it's like, yes. And they're like, okay. Anyway, and then they send me back. So it's all good.
Yeah. It's all good now. It's all gravy.
Occupational health and safety level 1, Ontario. So if they were
all right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. But
yeah.
Peace.
Man, you hear this bullshit they be talking every day, man. It's like these motherfuckers is just like professional liars, you know what I'm saying? It's wow. Listen, Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
I pledge no allegiance, nigga. Fuck the president's speeches. I'm baptized by America and covered in leeches. The dirty water that bleaches your soul and your facial features, drowning you in propaganda that they spit through the speakers. And if you speak about the evil that the government does, the Patriot Act attract you to the type of your blood. They try to frame you and say you was trying to sell drugs and throw a federal indictment on niggas to show you love. This shit is run by fake Christians, fake politicians. Look at their mansions and look at the conditions you live in. All they talk about is terrorism on television. They tell you to listen, but they don't really tell you their mission. They funded Al-Qaeda and now they blame the Muslim religion. Even though Bin Laden was a CIA tactician, they gave him billions of dollars and they funded his purpose. Fahrenheit 9/11, that's just scratching the surface.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
They say the rebels in Iraq still fight for Saddam, but that's bullshit. I'll show you why it's totally wrong. Cause Cause if another country invaded the hood tonight, it'd be warfare through Harlem and Washington Heights. I wouldn't be fighting for Bush or white America's dream. I'd be fighting for my people's survival and self-esteem. I wouldn't fight for racist churches from the South, my nigga. I'd be fighting to keep the occupation out, my nigga. You ever clock someone who talk shit or look at you wrong? Imagine if they shot at you and was raping your moms. And of course Saddam Hussein had chemical weapons. We sold them that shit after Ronald Reagan's election. Mercenary contractors fighting a new era. Corporate military banking off the war on terror. They controlling the ghetto with the fear of attack, trying to distract the fact that they engineering the crack. So I'm strapped like Lee Malvo, holding a sniper rifle. These bullets will touch your kids, and I don't mean like Michael. Your body be sent to the morgue, stripped down and recycled. I fire on house niggas that support you and like you, cause innocent people get murdered in the struggle daily, and poor people never get shit and struggle daily. This ain't no alien conspiracy theory, this shit is real, written on a dollar underneath the Masonic seal.
I don't rap for dead presidents, I'd rather see the president dead. It's never been said, but I set precedents.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects, it was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects, it was you, nigga. Tell the truth,
City
nigga.
Records was 80 seconds away from the towers. Some cowards fought with the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long.
Yeah. You see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on them, and I took it to the corner. God paid off then. The destruction wasn't even on my radar then, and my heart was black. It was Darth Vader then. It was drums to the bums, G-packs to the OGs. The money came to me, I sat back with my coldies. Money changed hands and moved on like a cold breeze, and I ain't give a fuck about death or an OD. Mommy always in my head, saying that I didn't care, but I ain't going back to being broke like this was yesteryear. The plan is to try to be out in less than a year. No drugs, no thugs, no weapons in here. You see, I'm trying to get out, mine, but I feel trapped. What employer gonna hire me when I sell crack? I'm not fully rehabilitated, I fell back, and regret is a motherfucker, run, tell that.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge, watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm gone.
Yeah, you see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on y'all. My intent was to never get paid off y'all. When I was young, I saw politicians of all stripes, but all I saw was lies in their eyes, and it's not right. I said when I get older, I'm gonna change shit. Take the welfare system and rearrange shit. Years later, I'm quietly moving up the ladder, trying hard, realizing that it doesn't matter. My wife told me, baby, money doesn't buy elections. Money doesn't buy votes, it just buys attention. I kissed her on her head and told her she was right, but she couldn't understand and see the coldness of the plight. Couldn't understand why it's so cold for me at night, cause political bribery just hold me in a vice. But there's always implicitly some string that's attached by a motherfucker think he got wings on his back. You ain't an angel, pop, you working for the devil. The nightmare of money to lead would be a rebel. I did all of you dirty, so I should've gone to jail. I took your fucking government and put it up for sale. Look, American democracy has been hacked by the corrupt paradigm, that's a supreme fact. And every word that I said in the song, I've been working for the devil too long, and now I'm gone.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge, watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long.
Nobody knows half the trouble I've seen at the pub with IVs in my blood till I pee. Straight vodka and whiskey, they lock me up quickly, then want to convict me for this disease. And my mom and pop give me, yeah, I'm an alcoholic, and they were alcoholics. All it was fun till I pulled out the wallet and dumped out amounts as brolic. I'm not a baller, I just rap a lot. I grew up on Scarface and rap a lot, used to scrap a lot. But here's an afterthought, I regret it, it's pathetic. Can't even go to Canada, see half my fans at rock. October 22nd, last time I took a drink. That's right, I look at things half full instead of half empty. The glass rule, yeah, it's mad tempting till I think about my dad's drool and his ash sent me from his cremated body that I keep to this day. In my mom and pop's wedding vase beneath where I stay down in the basement. Adjacent to that is where my sister found my dead mom. She's headstrong, that day was dead wrong. She found her comatose due to an overdose. People ask me how do I coast, I tell them the Holy Ghost, Father and the Son, the Trinity as a whole. But they don't want to hear divinity is the goal. Don't limit me as a soul or mention the old. I'm not doing push-ups, nah, I'm pinching the globe. Besides the fact I get so sad with no dad, judge won't go lighter on the sentence like a Zippo ad. So I gotta do my time like a man and write rhymes while I can. Your pencil won't fit inside of my hand. Try as I can, can't shake my faith. I told the devil like, go ahead, make my day to infinity and beyond the sun's what I see past it. One more bar and I'm done like a relapse. But I feel as if
Deep in the heart of Ohio lies 3 gents. These gents go by the names of D1, P Black, and our main character, Copyright. To hear this story as a collective, skip to track 8. To hear a tale about a young man who catches syphilis from a rat-head stripper, go to track 11. Just kidding, there is no track 11. Little bitch. How's it feel to be overlooked, underrated and hated? Stomach pains in the belly of a city hungry.
If one of us made it to prominence, is a mentality of crabs in a barrel. Reality is pretty ugly. But let's back up, cause my story ain't a fairy tale, it's really real. Ain't had a chance, I ain't have nothing, I could barely fail. All I had was these neighborhoods I know very well. In a fiery wheel, some pages in my diary I would spill. Lyrics on my paper, violence around me, it's on me. I blindly fill my books like a zombie. Measuring these stories with my bare hands. Pictures of this grimy game. I style it like a paladin in a kamikaze plane. A decade of paying dues, now I'm a grown man. I live my life holding death inside my own hands. The kids that I grew up with locked up are inside a box. There ain't no one in here, your only choice is fight a box. The music pushed me through, the ghosts in the hall. Toasters in the dope sickness, ferociousness and all. The hopelessness of watching overdoses in the horror. Suicides and murders, I can't take this shit no more. I had these posters on my wall and this music in my room. It took me out my world, it would shoot me to the moon. Use a fire burning, I'm determined from this high. Learning put me on a different road. Engine revving, tires turning. Ever since I'm 7, I just know where I gotta go. Trapped in this vicious storm, but I'm back, this is home. They say I could have been a star, but I lost my logic. My heart is hotter than the bricks in a Boston project.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that. So close-minded, really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you could use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it. They just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either. These motherfucking raw thoughts. I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit. Raw thoughts. And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me
shove it up your ass.
Raw thought.
Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up. It's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't a president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lion twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid. Testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we going nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo Barracks. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off a ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
Static Selector. Static Selector. Static Selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan. With more lines than Corey Feldman, I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming homes. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now stand here's a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shotty and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresh air. Going up Mass Ave, hoping a Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to come out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How. Where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name. Everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.